Engine screaming in the Carolina heat. Dust and rubber burning on the concrete street. Turn it up loud for the talk of the track. Valhalla's on the mic and he's never looking back. Green flag drops and the thunder begins. Welcome to the show where the family wins. Valhalla leads the charge with the headset on, streaming live from the dusk till the early dawn. Beside him is the boss, the CO in command. His wife keeps it steady, the best in the land. And don't forget the General Thor's on the beat. Four-legged legend making the circle complete. We're talking gear, HEOs in the draft and the turn, watching every single gallon of the high-octane burn. Valhalla Sports Talk. Yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. Be homies represent, let the engines roar. We're kicking down the gates and we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag, got the winner circle spirit in the victory bag. Valhalla Sports Talk. Smell the charcoal and grease. In the sea of speed we find our own peace. Got a cold beer dripping in the summer sun. The party's just started and it's never done. Beautiful women waving flags in the stands, while the V homies cheer with the drinks in their hands. Berserkers going wild, yeah, they're bringing the noise. Playing with the fastest of the big track toys. Fried chicken, barbecue, and the smell of the tire. Valhalla's got the channel setting spirits on fire. White flag waving, one lap to go. Heartbeat racing, put on a show. Rubbing is racing, paint on the floor. Push it to the limit, give me some more. Valhalla Sports Talk. Yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. V homies represent, let the engines roar. We're kicking down the gates and we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag, got the winner circle spirit in the victory. Valhalla Sports Talk. He's diving to the inside, clearing the pack, leaving all the rivals on the back of the track. Across the start finish, hear the crowd go insane. Valhalla's name etched in the hall of the flame. Burnouts in the grass, hey! Smoke filling the air, hey! Another NASCAR win, hey! Nothing else can compare. It can compare. Victory is ours.
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. NASCAR Cup Series Racing, the Great American Getaway 400 from Pocono Raceway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. This race, the race time has been moved up to 10 a.m. here in the AZ. 1 o'clock over there on the East Coast. Rain in the area. Next week, the NASCAR boys will be going to San Diego to race on that military base. So kind of two bigger tracks in a row here. Anywho, I'll be keeping track of the Dodgers game. The Dodgers start in about an hour and a half. I'll be putting all the scoring plays in the chat. So yeah. What do we got in here? Top in the house. What's up, Top? What's up, Top? Just 11 in the house, y'all. I really almost sat this one out today, y'all. I almost sat it out. This is probably one of my least favorite tracks on the circuit, first of all. I don't think I've ever got big views for a Pocono race. But anywho, here we are. Here we are. Here's old Blaney. Yep, I almost called in sick today, Chad. Almost called in sick. But we're ready to go. Let me start betting, I guess. Betting is open. Pick the manufacturer you think's going to win the race. Choices are Chevy, Ford, or Toyota. Bet between 10 and 10,000. You too could be Voint rich at the end of the day. They're asking Blaney if he would like to be an actor, and he says he likes doing it, but not all the time. Ronnie Hood in the house. What's up, Ronnie? What is up, Ronnie? Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate the like. 17. Oh my God. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, no. Blaney is in a throwback scheme, a Ryan Newman throwback scheme. You can do this. Let me do this, y'all. Real quiet in here. Real quiet.
To the NASCAR Cup Series on the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
You're listening to NASCAR Live Race Day from Pocono Raceway. Now, back to Mike Bagley.
Might be pretty loud, y'all.
Counting it down to the start of the Great American Getaway 400 here at Pocono Raceway. Let's go back track side to some more and chat with some more of the drivers here as they get set to go this afternoon. Bubba Wallace had speed in his race car yesterday, but he crashed it in qualifying. He finished top 10 in 3 of the last 5 Pocono races, so the potential is there. Bubba is with Chris Wilner.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace back here on the grid looking at this beautiful-looking shady race car, but I know yesterday didn't go the way you wanted to, Bubba, with the spin in qualifying. How do you kind of compartmentalize that and kind of reward this team with marching this thing up to the front?
Well, the good thing about life is it's a new day every day, so new opportunities, fresh set of downs. Just hate the frequency that we're
subscriber count
right
34,175. Current V-Homie count, those are the members.
So,
884.
Excited,
884.
looking forward to today. Our Shady Race Camry had a lot of speed yesterday. Had a lot more speed than I was able to get out of the car. And so I was looking forward to accomplishing that in qualifying and just overdid it. So set our team back a little bit, but confident in what we were able to do overnight, get the adjustments back in it, and get this thing back ready going.
So how do you look for the feel in the early part of this race with all that they've had to change on the race car? I know Charles talking to him today. He's like, we'll just kind of learn and wait and see, but what do you kind of look for in the early part of the race?
Yeah, I mean, you have to know that it's not going to be perfect, or I'll say there's a 50-50 shot. It could be exactly what you had yesterday, or it could be just a little bit worse, but it's a long race. We got multiple stops due today. Our pit crew was on fire last week, so their momentum train is getting back going in the right direction, so excited to see what they can do, gain us some spots. Every spot is magical here that you can gain on the track just because this place is so hard. And so if I can do my job on the racetrack, let them boys do their work on pit road, we'll get up there by the end of the race and get ourselves in contention.
All right, it's Bubba Wallace coming from the back of the field today. He'll start 38th.
Right,
when you look at the list of drivers who have had success in the Gen 7 race car, Chase Elliott's name immediately bubbles up to the surface. He has won here back in 2022. Although he's got work to do today, he's buried back in the 23rd starting position. Let's go back to Steve Post.
Mike, you're absolutely right. There was a win in 2022, and every finish in this generation race car here at Pocono has been a top 10 for Chase.
Our guest West. What's up?
Chase, you've had good cars in the past. I know you got to start mid-pack here, but how does this one compare to what you've had in the past?
I think
They're interviewing Hamlin right now, y'all. I anticipate he will just dominate this race.
To get going, felt like I just, never really found a good rhythm. So I'm hoping that, today I can find a good flow and get going. So we'll see. I thought that, always a little bit of a challenge. The differences in groups, which is crazy, but it definitely is a thing, and trying to marry all that together. So just putting some trust in what we feel like
5
is the best
minutes
option
before they
for
get ready to
success
start
today,
here, y'all.
Hopefully we can execute a good one.
The tunnel turn over in turn number 2. What are the challenges of that? What's that like going through? We hear, us radio guys hear how bumpy it is over there. What is the tunnel turn like?
Pocono.
Yeah, it's bumpy for sure. I mean, it has its own challenges. Turn 3,
You think
I feel like
Hamlin's cheating, chat? Is he cheating?
as well?
Does he have
Nobody
something
talks
everybody
about
else don't have right now?
That's an important corner too, right? Like, they're all 3 important. They especially 1 and 3 leading to the longest straightaways. The good news about the tunnel is if you struggle getting through there, you have a shorter distance to have to eat the straightaway. So hopefully get off 3 and 1 well and go to work.
Go to work. Chase Elliott, he goes to work from the 23rd starting spot.
Brad Keselowski pulled onto the racetrack yesterday, and
What's up, Russell?
he had minimal power. He took his car straight to the garage, did not even complete a qualifying lap. He will start back in 37th. Back to Chris.
Get his thoughts as he talks with crew chief Jeremy Bolins. Brad? Well, a little bit of work to do, but do we feel like we got everything addressed from yesterday? And obviously, you guys have brought really good race cars for the last several weeks. So what's the optimism coming to the front here?
Well, Pocono's been a great track for us. The last few races I've had here, we've ran really well, been competitive. Probably had a shot to win here last year, and I kind of messed it up on the pit road stuff. So optimistic. Last 2 weeks haven't gone the way we want them to go, so we're ready for a really strong rebound week with our Castro Ford Mustang.
What is the challenges of this racetrack, especially with how different the corners are? Where do you feel like that your Ford Mustang likes the best, and where have you been able to capitalize?
Yeah, we've been really good, in practice in turn 1. We made some work, or did some work on the car to get it really good in turns 2 and 3, and try to connect the whole track.
All right, that's Brad Keselowski again, the 2011 winner here at Pocono. Going to start at the back of the field. You guys have mentioned average finish of about 10.7 in the last several races is the best among active drivers, so they know they've got a lot of speed. Try to show it here this afternoon.
Brad Keselowski right now sits 15th on the Chase leaderboard. He is 21 points above the cut line. He needs a good points day today. Let's chat with the defending race winner, Chase Briscoe of Joe Gibbs Racing. Look to double up here in the Poconos today. Let's get his thoughts with the postman.
Chase Briscoe down here with some young race fans getting a picture made down here. There we go. Oh, gotta love it. Kids all decked out in Chase Briscoe Bass Pro Shop gear. We got to get Dad to get a picture in here as well. Chase, you won this race last year. How are things this year here at Pocono?
Yeah, I thought, in practice our car was a little off, but it really only lacked one thing, and I felt like the one thing that we needed was not, that unachievable. So, yeah, I feel really good about it. Got a good starting spot again, so just trying to maintain our track position all day with our, Bass Pro Shops tracker Toyota, and if we can do that, I definitely think we'll be more than able to, stay up there and hopefully win the race. So, yeah, see if we can do it.
I'm going to ask you the question our crew chief analyst Todd Gordon's been talking about. This racetrack, 3 turns. You want every one of them to be good, but what is the priority? Where are the most important? What's your assessment of this tricky triangle?
Yeah,
what's up, DG Beb?
I've always felt like turn 3 is the most important, just because
all the Toyotas are cheating.
Really lead on to obviously the longest straightaway, and just opens up the most passing opportunities. If your car
Jason rooting for McDowell in the 71,
it makes for a long day because you're just so vulnerable down the straightaways. So for me, turn 3 is the one that's always the most important. Turn 1, I feel like just with the banking, it's everybody's car is somewhat
y'all hit all the buttons.
I mean, there's still time to obviously be gained or lost, but yeah, turn 3, then turn 2, then turn 1 is kind of the order I'd rank them.
There we go. That's the guy who knows the trick here. He won the race last year. That is Chase Briscoe. He starts 5th here this afternoon.
And that win for Chase Briscoe here at Pocono was very important. That would be the first of 3 wins he would turn in for Joe Gibbs Racing.
Joe?
That, coupled with 7 poles last year, helped to propel him into the playoffs.
Right now, the clouds are kind of
through the rest of the summer and into the fall.
I want to say broken up a bit. They expect heavy rain here later today.
You choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of
What's up, DG? Shelby Minnick in the house.
Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4
Shelby Minnick in the house.
Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack and a $6 biggie bag. Or go full on sandwich symphony with an $8 biggie bundle. The grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals how you want them at Wendy's.
How you doing today, Shelby?
Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii. Get ready to rev your engines, NASCAR fans. The thrill, the speed, the action. You can now experience it all for free on the NASCAR channel on Tubi. Feel the adrenaline with a library of unforgettable races from Daytona to Talladega. It's a front row seat to NASCAR history. Best of all, it's completely free. Stream anytime, anywhere on your favorite fast platform. No fees, no strings, just NASCAR. Find the NASCAR channel on your streaming device and start watching today.
Welcome to the stream, Laverne.
And opening ceremonies are next. NASCAR Live Race Day has been brought to you by Toyota Racing. Your race,
right, so they're going to do the starting lineups here in a minute, y'all.
At ToyotaRacingUSA.com. From Pocono Raceway, this is
the Let's go to the All Scan while they're in commercial. Let's go to the All Scan. We'll get back to that. I don't know if anybody will be on here, but we will see. We will see. Bye, man, in the house. I'll be back as soon as I finish cleaning the final room, says Shelby. All right, girl. I'm going to play this by ear today, Shelby. If this thing doesn't pick up some steam here in the next hour, I'm going to go up on the Dodger stream. Watching from Rome, New York, says Laverne. You're welcome. We're doing good. We're doing good. Chilling today. Feeling today, y'all. Well, here's his Mark. If we don't pick up some steam, girl, I got to do what I got to do. Congrats to the Knicks. Yeah, that's crazy. Congrats to the Knicks winning the NBA championship. Delavan, Wisconsin in the house for Mark Guest. Live from the grid. All right, let's see if they're back on. See if they're back on, chat.
Row 14.
Connor Zillich, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Ty Dillon, Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Row 13.
Carson Osavar, Portage, Michigan.
Riley
Osavar,
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Row 12.
Ross Chastain, Alva,
Florida. Go Kyle Larson, says Russell.
Georgia.
I think Larson is one of the cars starting in the back today. They had some kind of an issue.
Olive Branch, Mississippi.
Row 10.
Josh Berry.
I'm doing good, Mark. How you doing?
A.J. Allmendinger, San Jose, California.
Row 9.
Zane Smith, Huntington Beach, California.
Austin Cinder, Mooresville, North Carolina.
Row 8.
Tyler Reddick, Corning, California.
Cole Custer, Ladera Ranch,
we need
California.
One what?
Row 7.
Austin Hill, Winston, Georgia.
Michael McDowell, Glendale, Arizona.
Row 6.
Alex Bowman, Tucson, Arizona. Joey Logano, Middletown, Connecticut.
Tucson, Arizona.
The top 10 starters. Starting 10th.
Ryan Blaney, Hartford, Ohio.
Starting 9th.
William Byron, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Starting 8th.
John Hunter Nemechek, Mooresville, North Carolina.
Starting 7th.
Eric Jones, Byron, Michigan.
Starting 6th.
Chris Busher, Prosper, Texas.
Starting 5th.
Chase Briscoe, Mitchell, Indiana.
Starting 4th.
Ty Gibbs, Washington, D.C.
Starting 3rd.
Daniel Suarez, Monterrey, Mexico.
Starting 2nd.
Kyle Larson, Elk Grove, California.
And starting on the pole.
Denny Hamlin.
Here we go. Pre-race ceremonies,
That's
chat.
the starting lineup for the Great American
Pre-race ceremonies beginning right now.
By Visit PA.
Those drivers have been introduced to the crowd. They're standing by their cars.
TV, they're going to do the
national anthem. You to pre-race ceremonies. First, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Motor Racing Network. Welcome to Pocono Raceway in Long Pond, Pennsylvania, site of today's NASCAR Cup Series Great American Getaway 400. Mike Bagley, Alex Hayden, Todd Gordon, topside, Steve Post, and Chris Wilner are in the pits. Soon you'll hear from Kyle Rickey, Tim Catalfemo, and Nathan Prouty in the corners. The race weekend started Friday. Gio Ruggiero won the ARCA race. Justin Allgaier won the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series race yesterday, and now pre-race ceremonies today.
Please rise as you are able, remove your hats, and veterans render a hand salute as the James I. O'Neill High School Army Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our
Happy
nation's
Flag Day,
colors.
everybody.
Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome President and Senior Chaplain of Motor Racing Outreach, Billy Malden.
Heavenly Father, we pause to recognize your presence, love, and grace that surrounds us all. We pray for a safe day of racing for all these drivers, teams, officials, and we remember two great champions of our sport, Kyle Busch and Ned Jarrett. We ask you to comfort their family and loved ones as only you can. Father, bless those who protect our freedom at home and abroad, allowing us to do what we love each day, humbly and gratefully. In Christ's name, we pray. And everybody says, Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome retired First Class Navy Petty Officer Generald Wilson, along with ASL signer Taylor Beagle.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air.
What's up, Paul? What's up, Paul?
Gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
With the United States Air Force F-16 Viper demo team
national
from
anthem
Shaw
complete.
Air Force Base in South Carolina screaming over top, we are ready to go in the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania.
Whether you're at the track or headed out for the weekend, Shady Rays has you covered.
All right, let's go to the all-scan here. Next up is the command to start engines.
Everyday adventure.
We're going to the official scan. Go Nicole in the house. What's up, Go? 88 in the house, 461 views. Toast, everyone. Little green monster action, y'all.
We'll start at the exit of turn 1 after the command is given.
Hey, Ramos in the house. Jay Ramos up in here. What's up, Connor? What's up? What is up? All right, stage 1 will be 30 laps, y'all. 160 in the race around this big-ass tricky triangle. The Great American Getaway 400 from Pocono Raceway in the Poconos. Yep, 1 week till San Diego. It'll pick up, says Mark Guest. Kings of the track.
there's a location you guide your drivers to this afternoon so they can get a system.
Well, let me see if that radio's back on.
You've never been one to idly watch someone else do something for you.
Just pause that a little bit longer. Pause that a little bit out longer. Shout out to the 108 in the chat. Hit that sub. Hit all the buttons, y'all. Hit the sub. Give the video the like. Help me out with the YouTube algorithm. Help me out with this YouTube algorithm, y'all.
Yeah, hit that like button.
Again, the Dodgers' first pitch is set in about an hour. I'll be putting the scoring plays in the chat. If we stay on this NASCAR thing, Hamlin going for his first career three-peat. He's won the last two races at Nashville and Michigan. I think NASCAR will never be the same again without Kyle Busch. What's up, Carmen Don Allen? You probably see me with a sign next week in San Diego. There you go, buddy.
Your way. Buy Wendy's new Biggie deals. Buy Zone nicotine.
I think
pouches.
Shelby had one more
Warning,
room to
this
turn
product
over,
contains
Carmen, and then
nicotine.
she'd be in.
Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Underage sale prohibited. If you're a fan of intensity and
I think
flavor
Shelby
that
had
lasts,
one more room that
try
she had to
Zone.
turn over,
Buy
and then she'll be
Progressive
back in here.
Insurance. Progressive Insurance, cars, homes, boats, motorcycles, RVs, and more at Progressive.com.
Yeah.
Buy Powerball. The NASCAR Powerball Chase to 1 million is on. Buy Shady Rays sunglasses. Lose them, break them, replace them. Buy Sunoco. From NASCAR to your car, Sunoco. Performance is what we do. And by Toyota Racing. Your race, your story. Be part of the action at ToyotaRacingUSA.com.
Fans have been flocking into this racetrack since daybreak. It is a sellout grandstand crowd. It is a sellout infield crowd. Everybody getting settled in right now, getting ready for the Great American Getaway 400. Mike Bagley, Alex Hayden, topside, along with crew chief, championship-winning crew chief Todd Gordon. Alex, whenever we come to Pocono, we always see some great racing, but the crowd turnout and the vibe here is unmatched.
The command to start engines. Remember, we rank it on a scale from 1 to 10, with 10 being best.
Of fun going on. They opened up the parking lots here at Pocono today at 6 a.m. We got on property a little after 7 o'clock this morning.
Ben Franklin and Betsy Ross on Flag Day,
ready to go.
Giving the command.
Tailgates were in full effect today, and these fans are fired up and ready for NASCAR Cup Series racing.
We are located about 90 miles to the north of Center City, Philadelphia, and to honor the traditions of the city of brotherly love.
I liked it. It had a theme.
Ben Franklin and
I'm going to
Betsy
say
Ross are getting ready to deliver the
8.1 on the start your
They are
engines.
standing trackside. The fans again settling into their seats. It is a cloudy day. We expect weather later on in the afternoon, but right now we are clean and green and ready for an on-time start. So let's take you trackside to Ben and Betsy for the command to fire engines.
Pocono Raceway, here to say the most famous
Here are your
words
rankings,
in
1 through 10, 10 being best.
Please welcome founding father Benjamin Franklin, along with flag maker Betsy Ross.
Welcome to the Pocono Raceway. Happy Flag Day and happy 250th birthday, America.
Gentlemen, start your engines!
And
Job,
with
Ben
that,
Franklin.
38 NASCAR Cup Series machine.
Oh, you race on the game,
We get set for Cup
Jay
racing
Ramos?
in the Pocono Mountains.
I've thought about getting back into that. I used to be big time into racing online,
Vehicle
bro.
safety starts underneath.
I
That's
used
why
to
the
be
pros choose
big
Napa
time
for
into that.
undercar
All right, we're
solutions
going
that
to
stop safety.
All scan. During this commercial here. Not a lot of banking here, Jay Ramos. You just got to take it easy going in so you can turn the turn, right? 106 in the house, 700 views, y'all. 700 views, currently 10-12, so an hour or so to first pitch for Dodgers, Sox, Game 3. Dodgers trying to take that series.
Go good. Yeah, Lord.
It's going to be Emmett Sheehan versus Eric Feedy.
Help us do our jobs the best of our abilities today. Watch over us, protect us, keep us safe, and we just have.
Wow, we can really barely hear that, huh?
Amen.
Barely hear that.
Amen.
And then another 65-lap run to lap 160 around a 2.5-mile tricky triangle that is Pocono Raceway for 400 miles of racing. From Pocono Raceway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Introducing the
Give it a
RE4000
6.
Bluetooth scanner from Racing Electronics.
There you go.
Experience
There you go.
uncensored real-time
Doug
audio
Perry in
from
the house. What's up,
drivers and
Doug?
crews, all hands-free and wireless.
Jalapeno
with
up in here,
Bluetooth functionality.
Watching you in
Fast,
Germany in the
lightweight,
World
and
Cup.
Zero latency. The RE4000 keeps you locked
Lass
into every
uns
pass, every pit stop,
gegen
and
Deutschland.
every checkered flag. Plus, with automatic over-the-air programming at major
Pretty
events,
weak at road
setup is
courses
quick
there.
and effortless. Check it out at racingelectronics.com.
Jeffrey Giordano in the house. Go Alex Bowman.
For 250 years, America has been more than a place.
What's up, Doug Perry?
Been a promise, a story.
What's up, Doug Perry? Little Clarence, Clearwater, whatever on here. Anybody in the chat ever been to Pocono? What's up, Kepiana? Kepiana in the house. Growing up around the bend. Let's get AI Valhalla off there. Get me up there. Camera's going in and out today. Weird. Wonder if I can fast forward this a little bit. Maybe I'm behind, or let me go out and come back in. Oh, they have in-car cameras on Prime here. You can watch Nemechek's car, you can watch Ty Gibbs, you can watch Eric Jones, Tyler Reddick, Ricky Stenhouse, Cody Ware. Well, I guess all of them. I might watch this, if they've got old dude in here, I might watch it for a couple laps at least. There's Hocevar right there. I'm going to watch Hocevar's view. Oh, I have to have HBO Max. Yeah, we're not doing that. I thought I was going to get to watch it from inside a Hocevar's car.
Well, we'll come into the view of Marlboro, New Jersey's Tim Catalfamo.
Thank you very much, Kyle Ricky. Good afternoon, everyone. Here in turn number 2 at Pocono Raceway. When they exit turn number 1, they will race down the Long Pond Straightaway, which is 3,000 feet long, and then approach the tunnel turn.
I wonder how they
this
do
turn,
on that.
Like Kyle was talking about over in turn number 1, is modeled after the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. It is a 90-degree left-hand corner that is very bumpy. Those bumps have gotten rougher over the years, and the drivers will tell you that this
Germany
is one
right
of the
now,
more treacherous
Jalapeno?
parts of this racetrack.
When does the
You
U.S.
can't
play
also
again?
go side by side through this section of the track as well. You have to be very careful. It is very treacherous, and we saw yesterday in the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts
It'll
Series
be fun
some
for sure.
problems when drivers try to get too aggressive and try to
San
make a
Diego
pass
next
over
week
in
and
this
you're going.
section. Once they clear turn number 2, they will trot onto a short straightaway and race into the view of Shingle House, Pennsylvania's Nathan Prouty.
Thank you very
Our
much.
drivers
Hello,
moving
everybody.
around
Once
the
field
course
reaches
here.
that
I don't see no
1,800
bubbles,
foot
y'all.
straightaway that has coined the name Short Shoot
I
for
don't
being
see
the
no
shortest
bubbles.
of the 3 straightaways here at Pocono.
Let's refresh
they
it.
will race into a very flat turn number 3, the flattest of the 3 corners here at this racetrack.
Says
And this turn is
non-live. There we
modeled
go.
After the Milwaukee Mile, with just 6 degrees of banking to its credit. And not
Racetrack.
only is it very flat, it's also very wide, which will allow the drivers to take many different lanes and ways
Where them
through
bubbles
this
at?
turn. We saw some great 2 and even 3 wide racing yesterday in the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series, and we expect more of that here today. Patience is key at this end of the
see no
racetrack,
bubbles,
as they
chat.
will need to have good drive up off the corner to set up for that long front stretch. And if they can successfully do that, they will fly past a staple here at the Tricky Triangle, and that is the blue paint that spells out the question, what turn 4 on the powdered white safer barrier, and also race back into the view of the 3 gentlemen up in the booth of Mike Bagley, Alex Hayden, and Todd Gordon.
And
I don't
that
know
is a
why we
lap
ain't got
around
no
the
bubbles,
2.5
y'all.
mile Pocono Raceway.
Wherever you are in life, Freeway gives you more ways to choose and more ways to
Another
save.
commercial. They sure
You
do be
choose
playing
the
a lot of
coverage,
commercials, huh?
You choose the price. Because at Freeway, it's all about real people.
I'm going to turn this up a little bit so we can hear these other ones. The broadcast, the radio broadcast, you can hear it very clear.
Yeah. In the one, the Pennsylvania sign, the end of the, I'd say the Pocono, turn 1. Pocono.
Friday against Australia, noon your time, Val. This coming Friday, a long break. A long break. So I'm going to do that, right? Noon my time. Dodgers play probably late that day.
Because I don't have the angle until.
Yeah, I'll probably stream that.
That's what I need you there for. Sounds good.
No tiny bubbles, tiny bubbles in my wine. Make me happy.
Become a member on Valhalla Sports Talk today.
Definitely slower than they thought.
Let's see if they back.
Every time the siren sounds or
shush it. Yeah, they might come on when they get going. They might not be ready yet. I'll go back there once they get going and start the refreshing. All right, but they're doing the warm-up laps now, y'all. Let's go to the main page. See if we can get this thing to activate. See if we can get her to activate, y'all. Dashboard, I'm checked in. Race tracker. Full field. I don't know, man. I'm at the mercy of the bubbles, y'all. When they work, they work. When they don't, they don't. Tiny bubbles in my wine. Make me happy.
Back at Pocono Raceway, the field is halfway down the short straightaway between the tunnel turn and turn 3. When they get back to the start-finish line,
we don't see them.
Receive the 1-to-go signal. So let's take a trip
Son
to pit
bitch.
road, presented by Jack
Am I not
Link's
logged
Protein
in?
Snacks. Jack Link's Protein Snacks, the official protein snack of NASCAR, comes
I'm
in
logged
original,
in, fool.
peppered, teriyaki, and so many more flavors. All made with 100% beef. Grab your favorite from the snack aisle today. Steve Post.
Mike Conner-Zillish just needs a
Check
good
in,
day.
check in. I'm checking
He has
in.
got not one, not two,
Son
but
bitch.
3 straight last place finishes. It was a crash getting caught up with
I don't
somebody
know.
else
Maybe
in
they'll
Charlotte,
appear when
a
they get
mechanical
going,
problem
y'all.
at
I don't
Nashville,
know.
and a very
Shit.
day he wants to forget about last week at Michigan. He had 2 solo car spins early in the race. So it's been a little bit of everything that has put Conner-Zillish in this awkward and frustrating spot of 3 last place finishes. He just needs seat time is what he needs, and that's what they're hoping for here today. A good, solid run, get as many laps as we can, and get this race car up toward the front of the field ultimately. He starts in the 28th spot today.
Drinking out of my Stein, made in Heidenberg.
For a couple of what should be good weeks. A pair of road course races out in the state of California. He's awful good on the road courses, but first, we need a good day today for Conner-Zillish.
See a different winner. This is Mr. Wormy.
In the 28th spot. Chris Wilner.
Hey, welcome back to Beard Motorsports, making its first Cup Series start of the season with driver Casey Mears here this afternoon, who will roll off 36. Now, Casey's making his second start of the season on his pursuit for 500 career Cup
CeeLo don't have no
starts,
bubbles
in which
either.
after today, he'll be
Yeah, it'll
4
probably be
races
going
away.
once
But
they
it's
get
been a
going
tough
and the
year
race
for the Beard
starts. This
family.
probably has
The
something to
team
do with the
founded by
delay,
Martin
you know,
Linder.
how
They
they
missed
moved
both
it
the
up.
Daytona 500 after Anthony Alfredo couldn't get out of the duel, and then Talladega
there it
rained,
went.
washed
Something
out
happened, so
qualifying, and unfortunately they weren't able to
something
make the
happened.
race. But today, with start number 1, it's also Casey
They're
Mears
trying to
making
fix
his
it,
first
y'all.
trip
They're
back
trying
to
to
the
fix it
Triangle
on the-
in 10 years. 2016 is
on the
last start
website
here.
end.
I asked him what's changed. He said not much about the racetrack, but boy, these Cup cars change a lot about the way I need to, what I need
Yeah,
to
they've
feel in a
taken
race
it
car,
away,
but
right?
also just
So
how
it's
to attack
gone.
this racetrack with some of the lines changing
I'll
around
keep
this
an eye on
tricky
it, y'all.
triangle.
I'll
It
keep
is
an eye
start
on
number
it.
29 for Casey, who is tied.
All right, they're
as
about to
most of
start
any
this
Cup
sumbitch,
track with
though.
Martinsville, as they hope to have a good day today. And welcome back for the young Beard Motorsports
Go
team.
out and come back
Good
in.
to have Beard Motorsports back at the racetrack. As
All right, we're about
Casey
to go
Mears
green,
trying
chat.
close in on a career milestone before we conclude this 2026 NASCAR Cup Series season. Here comes the field off the tunnel turn. The pace lights, or the lights on the pace car, are out, indicating that when they come to the start-finish line, we will be getting the green flag today. Again, sold out infield, sold out grandstand, a capacity crowd on hand, and we're so glad you're spending your Sunday afternoon with us here on the Motor
So it's
Racing
gone.
Network.
They're trying to
And for
fix
the
it, y'all.
start and the call of the beginning of the Great American Getaway 400 from Goldsboro, North Carolina, here is Alex Hayden.
Field works their way into turn number 3 behind the blue
let's just turn
Chevrolet
this
Corvette
off for a minute.
safety car. The honorary starter to put the green flag in the air here in Pocono is the 48th governor of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, Josh Shapiro. He's ready to go.
So I'm gonna turn
We're
that
ready
off
to go.
until
The
we get him.
fans, over 76,000 in the grandstand. They're on their feet, waving their hats. Here comes the field now, up off turn number 3. Down to the line they come, and Governor Shapiro puts the green flag in the air, and the NASCAR Cup Series is racing in the Pocono Mountains.
We are underway, y'all. I got my eyeball on that deal.
Kyle Larson will drag race him to turn 1.
Toyota and Chevrolet on the front row. Denny Hamlin.
I'll bring it up if it shows up again.
Kyle Larson to the bottom. Outside lane will advance as they fan out 3 and 4 wide further back. Here comes Kyle
All right, so we'll
Larson,
bring up the
muscling his way back to the inside to take command onto the Long Pond straightaway.
Kyle Larson and Denny Hamlin continue to race side by side.
Larson in the lead, Suarez
Neither
second,
driver
Hamlin
has the
third.
advantage on the approach to turn number 2. It's Larson to the inside. Hamlin right in his hip pocket. They remain wheel to wheel. Give the advantage to Larson off 2.
Kyle Larson clears Denny Hamlin off of turn number 2 and onto the short chute for the first time today. And Denny Hamlin, he may lose another spot. Daniel Suarez has jumped to his outside. They are side by side at turn 3.
Denny Hamlin led the field to the green flag, but he's trying to stay in the top 3 off turn 3. Race leader, lap 1, Kyle Larson, side by side for second. Daniel Suarez to the outside. Denny Hamlin in his orange Toyota downstairs, racing back to the corner.
Trying to get back in a line is
Larson's
Denny Hamlin
lead,
in
almost a
turn
full
number
second
1 for
over
the
Hamlin
second
now,
time, and
who's moved
for the
back into second.
spot, and he will to the inside of Suarez, who backslides to third. Chase Briscoe nose to nose with Ty Gibbs further back for fourth.
All those cars racing off of turn number 1, headed up the Long Pond straightaway. Daniel Suarez able to power around the outside of Denny Hamlin for the second spot. Hamlin, though, not letting him get away. He drives to the inside in turn number 2. They'll run side by side for the second spot.
Chevy Toyota battle makes their way onto the short chute. Denny Hamlin underneath, Daniel Suarez directly behind them. You got 2 Joe Gibbs Racing teammates going at it, Chase Briscoe and Ty Gibbs.
They're all watching Kyle Larson get away. Larson's
3 of
lead is up to
160,
over 10
3 of
lengths off
30
turn
in
number
stage
3.
1.
Still wheel to wheel for the number 2 spot. It's Suarez topside in the Chevrolet. Denny Hamlin rallies back downstairs.
Morocco scored for the first time in the World Cup in their history.
Turn number 1 for the second spot as Kyle Larson simply drives away right now at the front of the field. Hamlin will solidify that runner-up position over Daniel Suarez and a fast closing Chase Briscoe.
That is the top 4, all single file out of turn number 1. Full throttle racing back to the tunnel turn. Behind Chase Briscoe.
I don't know yet,
in the fifth
Kepi.
spot.
I don't know
Behind
yet,
the
girl.
black
Way
Toyota
down
of
there.
Ty
Way down
Gibbs.
there.
Chris Buescher runs 6th. Byron, Eric Jones, and John Hunter Nemechek part of that.
Here, I'm
race as
looking.
well.
I'm looking for you now, Kepi, on the
Exits
TV.
the tunnel turn and works down the short chute. Chris Buescher, that is dogging the back bumper of Ty Gibbs. Entering turn 3, that battles for 5th.
Looking for you,
Kepi. Down
Kepi.
in the top 5, top 10. A couple of drivers on the move in the early going. Brad Keselowski is hammered down. He's already gained
Austin
9
Hill is in
positions.
15th,
Bubba Wallace
6.39
has gained 8.
seconds back.
And then Tyler Reddick and Carson Hocevar has each gained 6. Leaders off the end of the front straightaway.
All those drivers in the middle of the field now just out of the top 10.
Russell Reed checking in.
Into the top 5, a couple of teammates side by side for position.
What you effing for? Jalapeno, what you effing for?
Ty Gibbs has a fender alongside of Chase Briscoe, but he doesn't have the power coming off at turn number 1. He'll tuck in line and follow Briscoe up the straightaway. Briscoe is 4th. Ty Gibbs is 5th. Chris Buescher continues to look on in the 6th position.
Chris Buescher
Welcome,
has a front
Kepi.
row seat to this ongoing
You are welcome.
battle between those 2 teammates as they hit the short chute, approaching turn number 3.
Chase Elliott. Where's
Gibbs
Chase
has lost
Elliott?
the car
Let me
length or
look.
2 to Chase Briscoe and has fallen yet again back into the clutches of Chris Buescher.
Lap number 4 about to go on the board. Most of the fans are still on their feet in the grandstands. Still here.
Elliott is in 24th, almost 10 seconds back. Elliott 24th, 10 seconds back.
In his state of Pennsylvania, the field goes to 1.
Keeping an eye on that race 4. Fourth position is the top 3. Been able to get away. Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, Daniel Suarez, and then they jam up from 4th on back. Chase Briscoe in the 4th spot. Then it's Ty Gibbs with some pressure from Chris Buescher.
Ty Gibbs, a lap ago, was right on the back bumper of Chase Briscoe for the 4th position. This time down the straightaway, he has fallen back off of Chase Briscoe's back bumper, and now has got to deal with Chris Buescher, William Byron, and Eric Jones.
Yeah, right behind.
All right, CeeLo's got the bubbles, y'all. He's got them.
Pressure to Ty Gibbs is that red, white,
so let me
and
see if
blue
I can get him.
Chevrolet of William Byron, and then Eric Jones lurking in his tire tracks. They hit turn 3.
William Byron running in the 7th position along with Chris Buescher. They race for 6th. That is 3 seconds behind race leader Kyle Larson, who continues to show the way at lap 5.
Warning,
I don't
this
have
product
them, though.
contains nicotine. Nicotine
I don't
is
have
an
them.
addictive chemical, underage sale prohibited. When it comes to drivers, we all have our favorites. Same goes for Zone nicotine pouches, offering a variety of bold flavors, available in strengths of 6 milligrams and 9 milligrams. Whether you're a fan of mint, citrus, subtle, or spicy, you're sure to find an intensity and flavor that lasts. One Zone pouches at a discount mailed right to your door. Get 20% off at nicokick.com/zone.
I'm gonna try to go out, come back in.
Code RACING20.
NASCAR fans, iRacing Studios brings you NASCAR 25. Race hundreds of the biggest stars of the sport on top tracks from Daytona to Sonoma. Start your career in the ARCA Menard Series and work your way up to Cup while managing team members, sponsors, and more. Or compete online with NASCAR fans around the world. NASCAR 25, available on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Head to NASCAR25.com to buy now.
No changes in the top 5 while we were away. Kyle Larson continues to lead. Denny Hamlin, Daniel Suarez, Chase Briscoe, and Ty Gibbs. From Pocono Raceway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
When you devour Jack Links, the official real meat protein snack of NASCAR, you could win twice. First, because real meat protein.
All right, let's go to all scan. All scan. All right, we got bubbles. We got bubbles.
10-4.
Oh, man, what you mean? Why you take it away? Why were they working for a second there?
F8. You close it, he loses it all lead. Just keep being smart, hitting your marks here.
All right, lap 8, y'all.
He's at a 99 in the same air.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, y'all. It was on for a second.
Last 2 laps. Just get yourself close enough. Your turn 3 has been really good. Make sure spacing's right. The 51. You see my throttle, Chase? Yeah, copy, stand by. When I can turn the wheel like that, nothing happens. That means I'm tight. 10-4. 10-4.
And this is horse shit, y'all. I get so sick of this bullshit.
10 laps complete. 32, 28 front, 38 behind.
Fix your shit, you clowns.
It's a nub, front height, middle out thing. I got you, boss. We are on exit within 1.5. And you good by 5.
I'm gonna just leave it and see what it does here.
No, I think it's fine. Like a steering trace. Like he puts the wheel into the
There in 6th, William Byron 7th. Eric Jones is in the number 8 spot, and he's got Ryan Blaney behind him in 9th as they race to turn 1.
Ryan Blaney closing in now to within 1 car length, just into the top 10. John Hunter Nemechek, part of that battle. Ahead, here comes Ty Gibbs once again to the inside of Chase Briscoe. Great rotation through the center of turn number 1, but can't make the pass onto the straightaway.
This is the ongoing fight for 4th. Ty Gibbs continues to poke a headlight to the inside of Chase Briscoe going down the straightaway, looking for a little bit of daylight to make the pass. There's nothing there. Briscoe and Gibbs go over the bumps out of the tunnel turn and exit turn 2.
That battle has been ongoing for the
Theo in the house.
Race. Back and forth those two go, and now Ty.
Yeah, we're doing good, Theo. We're doing good. Be better if this shit would work.
Up the low line in turn 3.
Racing for position number 4, coming off turn 3, are Chase Briscoe and Ty Gibbs. We mentioned Alex a few moments ago. A couple of drivers on the move. Carson Hocevar has done a good job. Of course, he had a good qualifying effort going yesterday. He told us in NASCAR Live Race Day that had he not had those challenges, he could have been on the front row perhaps with Denny Hamlin, but he's doing a good job so far. He's got a lot of work to do, but these 160 laps, they can be long laps, and he's maximizing his right now.
Yeah, you're right about that, and he did hit the wall with the right rear corner of his car off the tunnel turn, headed to the short straightaway. It is not a backup car for Carson Hocevar. They kind of buffed things out and got her ready to go for today's race. They know they got speed in the race car, but Todd Gordon, more importantly, as tradition dictates here at Pocono Raceway, they have the opportunity to pull a strategy card as well to gain track position.
Yeah, we'll see where these things play out as we get close to the end of stage 1. I would say lap 27, you'll start to see some people maybe play the strategy piece, especially if you're back. If you're within that window, you've got to be within the 15, 16 seconds of the leader and getting in that position. At this point right now, you've got to be in the top 20 to be in that position.
Watching the clouds begin to part just a tad, some sunshine beginning to peek through on what is a very cloudy day with rain a far ways away but hovering in the background. We talk about how Kyle Larson's leading. Let's pick up the battle for 5th. Chase Briscoe leads a parade of cars halfway down the Long Pond straightaway.
Chase Briscoe, Mike Bagley lost the position to Ty Gibbs a moment ago, and he has got more company behind him. Chris Buescher,
your boy on the thumbnail today, Theo.
So are William Byron and Eric Jones.
Ty Gibbs.
Where's that 77 at, Carmen?
He's opened that advantage up for 4th by about 6 car lengths. But yeah, just 2 car lengths behind Chase Briscoe is Chris Buescher. Another car length back is William Byron.
Pretty good race cars in that knot in the
All right,
second
first
half
pitch
of
for
the top
Dodgers
10.
in about 40 minutes,
Chad. Turn number
minutes.
3 and head for this long front straightaway. Byron trying to close in on the back bumper of Chris Buescher. This could be the battle for 6th.
And Buescher in turn trying to close in on Chase Briscoe, who's just a couple of car lengths up in position number 5. Ty Gibbs, a part of this battle a few laps ago, has been able to drive away. Everybody kind of settling in the line right now to the exit of turn number 1.
Here comes all that traffic headed off of turn number 1. Ty Gibbs securely in the 4th position. Chase Briscoe holds down the 5th spot. 2 car lengths behind Briscoe in 6th is Chris Buescher.
Bubbles, Kippy. We got him. We got
Buescher this time off 2.
This battle for 5th has really stabilized out as Chase Briscoe has a 3 car length advantage now over Chris Buescher. And Buescher
Ross the boss needs a win. This is Mr. Wormy.
Nearing the halfway point of the opening stage of the Great American Getaway 400, obviously Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, and Daniel Suarez, the class of the field so far. Ty Gibbs has done a great job breaking away from Chase Briscoe, but Kyle Briscoe can't shake Chris Buescher and others as they're angling up behind him.
William Byron lined up behind them, along with Eric Jones, just behind Chase
78
Briscoe,
bubble is
who has
readable.
a pair full of Chris
Yeah, how come? Why do you think that is? Why is that one so much easier to read than the rest of them?
A little bit faster right now than Chase Briscoe. The question is going to be, where is Briscoe going to make this pass? He pulls
the filled in, the colored bubble, of course, is Kyle Larson. The colored bubble, the one with the color in the middle, is your race leader.
Alpha turn number 2, Chase Briscoe has a really good drive off the corner, and that has allowed him to add a car length to that advantage. And now Chris Buescher feeling a little bit more heat from behind as William Byron has inched closer.
Off the corner, they've come back to the start-finish line. A complete lap number 14. Gives us 16 remaining here in the opening stage, and Kyle Larson continues to show the way.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals,
let's go to the all scan during the commercial.
The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle.
Way through this stage, 15 down, 15 to go. Net gain everywhere so far. Chasing that 54 flat.
I don't know if y'all can even hear that. Let me turn this volume back up, but I really don't know why I can't make that more consistent.
That's 15 in.
You know what the green timer next to Larson's name means on TV? It just means that he's the race leader and that the time to Hamlin is 1.52. That's what that means. It means that Larson is the leader, and then they're giving you the bogeys to all the positions. So 1.55 back to Hamlin, 4.69 to Suarez, 5.36 to Gibbs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, HY. I don't know. Apparently, it is very, very difficult to get into Pocono, to get into there. It's very hard to get in and almost impossible to get out after the race. But you see some of those RVs that you can rent. I've always wanted to do that. Rent one of the RVs on the infield.
By 4 to the 47.
Theo Sam Eagle says, go, 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 Blaney.
4 in front of him.
178 in the house, y'all. We've got we're on lap 17 of 30 in stage 1, 17 of 160 in the race. We're 15 minutes into this bad boy. There's only been one lead change, no caution laps. Let's go back to MRN.
Experience uncensored, real-time audio from drivers and crews.
One-way traffic on race day, yeah.
Bluetooth functionality, fast, lightweight, and zero latency. The RE4000 keeps you locked into every pass, every pit stop, and every checkered flag. Plus, with automatic over-the-air programming at major events, setup is quick and effortless. Check it out at racingelectronics.com today.
This is Ryan Preece. You're tuned in to the NASCAR Cup Series on the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Not a picture of a green compass. Yeah, I have it cut off. They're talking about on the
Pocono
TV.
Raceway still under the green flag, and still Kyle Larson showing the way.
They're talking about on TV, DB.
Is presented by Progressive Insurance.
This game is on. The race is on Prime, by the way, y'all. It's on Prime for the second half of the season.
Field continues to weave their way up and down the front straightaway, trying to break the draft and keep everybody.
Harmon wishes everybody good luck on their car.
Behind them, some drivers have climbed the leaderboard. Chris Buescher's up to the
number 33's bubble is readable as well. The 33 bubble is readable, kind of.
Chris Buescher before the green flag for today's race, and there was a lot of confidence in this group for RFK Racing. They traditionally have brought a lot of great speed, and it's shown early here with Chris Buescher. This is kind of playing to much like what they felt like in practice, just listening to the radio, just a little bit tight, and most of it has to deal with that tunnel turn in turn 2 and getting up off the
12 to go, chat, in stage 1. 12 to go.
Straight on the short chute. So this is kind of going along the game plan for Derek Finley, the crew chief. They expected it to be tighter the longer the run went on.
Osavar 17.
So they already have a game plan of what
17 seconds back. Reddick 11th, almost 12 seconds back. Blaney 10th, 11.21.
About the fact that really, if you took last week out of it, it has been a tumultuous almost month for this team. He said, we give up a lot of points, but I felt like yesterday or last week, a top 10 run really helped us because it put us in Group 2 of practice yesterday. A really good qualifying spot, and it showed with the speed that they had qualifying in the top 10. So starting to put runs together is what this group's all about, and right now doing what they need to do, running in the top 10 position.
Running in the 6th position, 8.4 seconds behind race leader Kyle Larson. Kyle had a lead at one point of nearly 2 seconds. Matter of fact, just a shade over 2 seconds, but Kyle Ricky Denny Hamlin is starting to carve in to Kyle's advantage.
Slowly chipping away at it is Denny
They
Hamlin.
Put green stopwatch symbol by the driver with the fastest lap.
To go, call it about 6, this time through turn 1.
Oh, really?
For third is on behind them. Here's Ty Gibbs, goes to the inside.
They're side by side on Prime with 10 to go in stage 1.
The inside of Daniel Suarez coming off of turn number 1, and he will complete the pass. So move Gibbs to third, Suarez back to fourth. Up front, Denny Hamlin slowly reeling in the race leader, Kyle Larson.
A couple of Toyotas coming to life here as we run deeper into the opening stage. Denny Hamlin continuing to shave a car length or 2 off of Larson's lead, lap after lap. And
goal 2-1 for Germany, a fantastic play that led to the goal.
already to about 4
At exactly the right moment.
Got a huge
Wonderful.
gap to make up to run
there you
down
go, Jalapeno.
second place Denny Hamlin. He and Larson already past the start-finish line, headed to Kyle Rickey.
Only a matter of time before we have a battle for the lead here. Here comes Denny Hamlin on
You're
race
welcome,
leader
Carmen.
Kyle Larson, under braking right to
You're
the
welcome,
bottom of the racetrack in turn 1. Hamlin all but there, about 3 car lengths back behind the race leader.
As the run goes on here in this first stage, it is clear Denny Hamlin's car gets better. He continues to get closer and closer.
You knew that
to
was
the
going to
back
happen,
bumper
y'all. You
of
knew
Kyle
Hamlin was going to
Larson.
come up
Here's
here
Larson
and stink
in the
this
turn
thing
number
up.
2 to the bottom of the racetrack. Hamlin 4 car lengths behind him.
And Kyle Larson is definitely starting to feel the pressure the last handful of times through turn number 3. He's been trying many different lanes, even venturing up the racetrack. This time he'll run the middle groove as Hamlin goes to the bottom of the racetrack.
9 laps to go in the opening stage while we have a chance to say how your favorite driver is running. Presented by Sunoco Race Fuel with zero carbon bioethanol. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco, performance is what we do.
Kyle Larson, 9 to go. Denny Hamlin second. Ty Gibbs being scored third. In the number 4 spot is Daniel Suarez with Chase Briscoe fifth. Chris Buescher goes sixth. William Byron
25
seventh.
minutes,
Eric
first
Jones
pitch,
is eighth.
Dodgers,
John
White
Hunter
Sox.
Nemechek ninth, and Ryan
I'll be
Blaney
putting
is
all
10th.
scoring plays in the chat, y'all. All the scoring plays for that game in the chat. And if this race ends on time, we might switch over there and watch the end of it.
Carson Hocevar is up to 17th. A.J. Allmendinger is 18th with Michael McDowell 19th and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 20th.
21st right now is Chase Elliott. Cole Custer 22nd. 23rd is Christopher Bell. Ross Chastain goes 24th. Riley Herbst is 25th. Austin Dillon 26th. Josh Berry 27th. Then you've got Bubba Wallace 28th. Shane Van Gisbergen 29th. And Brad
Nice day in the AZ.
30th.
31st is Ty
Sunny
Dillon,
though.
32nd is
Sunny.
Ryan Preece. Todd Gilliland is 33rd. Noah Gregson's 34th. Connor Zilic is 35th. Cody Ware is 36th. Daniel Dye is 37th. And Casey Mears is running in the 38th position. Battle for the lead tightens up off turn 1 and onto the Long Pond straightaway.
There we go. Here comes Hamlin to stink up the show.
Off of the rear spoiler of Kyle Larson, and he is there racing to turn number 2. Hamlin looks to the inside, now gets in line, following Larson through the tunnel turn, fighting for the lead.
Off of turn number 2 and onto the short chute. Denny Hamlin is right there, all over the back bumper of Kyle Larson. Just 2 car lengths separate them going into turn 3. Hamlin
I want a
continuing to apply
Wunderbar
lot
now.
of
What's
pressure
a
to Larson's
Wunderbar,
back bumper.
Carmen? What's
7
that?
laps to go in the opening stage. Larson continuing to
Wunderbar.
hang on to the lead over Denny Hamlin.
All right, they go to commercial. Let's listen in. Let's listen in on the all-scan. Well, actually, let's listen in on the Baby Demon. How about that? Let's see something different.
Octane on the market. Performance is what Sunoco does.
Listen in on Hocevar. Maybe he don't talk a lot.
1, still all clear.
Al does great work on these races. Show him your appreciation with a like and a sub.
Still 1.
There you go.
3/4, pulling out of line.
I think Bell's out there.
All clear right there, all clear. Big gap.
That hit by Bell last week on the wall was supposedly the hardest ever recorded in this version of the car. That hit of the wall by Bell last week was a biggie, y'all. It was the biggest ever in this version of the car. Here comes Hamlin. In down low. Hamlin slides up in front of him. And we got a new leader of the Great American Getaway 400 in his name. It's Denny Hamlin. Hey, COO. You look clean. You look clean, like you took a shower or something. Five to go, chat, in stage 1. Jalapeno has a hot bubble icon. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on MRN.
You've never been one to idly
All right, we got
watch
some
someone
people
else
coming to pit road here, y'all, to short pit the end of the stage. They will close pit road, I think, with 2 to go. But we do have some that are coming in.
You've never been one to idly watch someone else do something for you. There's pride in self-reliance, in working with your hands.
Wunderbar.
And the power of an E3 spark plug with
COO
diamond fire
alert.
technology, yielding better engine performance.
Denny on the pole on the way to 3 in a row. I was worried about
Take
that.
control of your ride, of your life.
I was worried about that shit today. All right, we're kind of stuck at 179-ish in the chat. 165, 75. We got guys coming off pit road right now.
This is Ross Chastain. You're tuned in to the NASCAR Cup Series on the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
3 to go.
4 laps to go in stage 1 of the Great American Getaway 400. Just had a change for the lead a couple of laps ago. Denny Hamlin finally got around Kyle Larson.
Blaney on pit road
as drivers are taking opportunities.
Blaney
to
on
flip
pit road
come
here
in for service. First to C-post.
I have a car down on pit road here now. 1 or 2 of them have come in on pit road. Chris Wilner, I think.
No more Hamlin. I agree with you, Mr. Wormy. I agree with you.
Earlier, he was complaining of some travel issues with the race cars. They made a suspension adjustment or a chassis adjustment, set him down. He came in.
Or did your mom give you your bone yet?
Lap 26 here. Zane Smith opting to come down as well for his front row team. 4 tires and fuel. An opportunity here for them to flip the stage. They were a little farther back in the field.
Race leader comes
Thor's
by
mad at
with
me,
only
y'all.
3
He
to
knows
go.
I've been
So if
looking
you're
at
gonna
puppies.
Come to pit lane before the stage. You got to do it right now. And here comes a handful of drivers.
He knows I've been looking at
including
puppies,
Ryan Blaney.
y'all.
Back to Chris Wilner.
Ryan Blaney taking that 2008
Gonna retire this year, Italian ways?
scheme that won the Daytona 500 to the attention of his crew. Jonathan Hassler, he told me earlier today they could play the flip the stage game, and that's what they're doing here with a few laps to go in stage 1. 4 tire Sunoco fuel. Blaney's down and away. He's a Penske teammate of Austin Cindric. Also 4 tire Sunoco fuel. T-post.
John Hunter Nemechek has been reported the car was just a little bit loose, especially through the tunnel turn.
2 to go.
Making the call 4 tire Sunoco racing fuel. That last time by it was Tyler Reddick.
Hamlin's lead 1.5 seconds over Larson.
15. Billy Scott doing the alternate strategy for Tyler Reddick and sending him back out on the speedway.
Denny Hamlin brings him out of turn number 3. Pit road is closed,
Armin
so
says, "Hi,
nobody else
CLO."
will be able to take
She's in
advantage
the laundry room
of a trip
now,
to pit
doing the
road
laundry.
without penalty. It is Denny Hamlin.
All right,
Kyle
final
Larson,
lap here.
Ty Gibbs has gone to 3rd. Chase Briscoe has just bypassed Daniel Suarez, and Kyle Ricky so has Chris Buescher as Daniel Suarez drops.
Donna
anchor at the end of
Tabor,
the
welcome
stage.
to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Direction. Eric Jones is right there looking at his outside, as is William Byron. Suarez just trying to hang on to track position for right now.
Those 3 drivers exit turn number 1. William Byron drives around the machine of Eric Jones, headed up the straightaway. Now Byron goes after Daniel Suarez. They're single file through the tunnel turn, exiting 2.
Daniel Suarez continuing
Out shooting on
like
Thor,
a rock in
shocking.
water, just sinking through the
We
top
were just
10
thinking
here. He
about
has
it,
got
Theo. We're
pressure now
thinking.
for
I think
William
we're going
Byron.
Cocker
Still gets
Spaniel.
3 car lengths back to that red and
I
white
think we're going to go
blue
Cocker Spaniel.
Again, Suarez
But it won't be till after we get back from Colorado.
Meanwhile, Denny Hamlin already in turn 1 as we begin the final lap of the opening stage.
Already into the corner for Denny Hamlin, and ever since he
Cocker
took the lead
Spaniel, and I
a few
think
laps
he's
ago,
gonna get a
been able to
female.
drive away, call it 20 car lengths back to Kyle Larson in 2nd, running unchallenged
end
in
of
that
stage.
position as they hit the straightaway.
Here comes Denny Hamlin up the long pond.
So Hamlin
straightaway. There
wins
is some
stage
left
1.
traffic up on the horizon, but I don't think Hamlin's going to
Surprise.
catch it before the end of stage number 1. There is Denny in the turn number
Hamlin
2.
gonna retire
Probably
after
to
the
bottom of
27
racetrack,
season.
Powers up and exits the corner.
It's been impressive to watch Denny Hamlin ever since he took away that race lead from Kyle Larson, because he has really gotten away from him and opened up that advantage a long way back to Kyle Larson. Hamlin through turn 3 for the final time in stage 1.
Here comes Denny Hamlin. That bright orange King's Hawaiian paint scheme comes
New
off
puppy,
the corner.
be a big
Green
brother.
and white checkered flag
Yeah.
is waving. Denny Hamlin wins
What was
the
your
opening
favorite German
stage of the
food you
Great
had when you
American
were in
Getaway
the Gap?
400. That'll be his 5th
I
stage
love
win
me
of
some,
2026. The most of everybody.
I loved a lot
in
of
the
it, bro,
NASCAR
but
Cup Series. Let's give it the top 10
Schnitzel
finishers
was
from
my
the opening
favorite
stage,
dinner
presented
type
by the
thing,
Powerball.
but I love the
NASCAR
brats.
Powerball. The chase to $1 million is on.
You know,
Start your
but
entries
Schnitzel-
for the chance to win $1 million at NASCAR Championship Weekend, the official lottery game of NASCAR. Powerball. The chase to $1 million starts now. Denny Hamlin wins the stage. Kyle Larson finishes in 2nd, with Ty Gibbs in 3rd. Chase Briscoe 4th. Chris Buescher 5th. Daniel Suarez fell to 6th, with William Byron in 7th. Eric Jones in 8th. Joey Logano 9th, and Austin
Does anyone
Hill
know where
finished
Josh Berry
stage
is
1
going
in
next year?
10th.
No, I saw he lost his ride, though. He might be looking for work, bro.
We love helping people
Yeah, Barry might be in trouble.
Customizing car insurance just like how we customize the
All right, all scan, yo. All scan.
Instead of 51 teams or 55 teams. So
Yeah, Barry might be looking for a ride, man. It's probably going to be tough. You know, he's been through 2 already, 2 teams, so 3 maybe. So, yeah, we might have seen the last of Josh Berry at the end of this year. Goulash? Any goulash? Oh, no, I love me some schnitzel. Schnitzel and pomfrits. Schnitzel, brats, and cold beer. What an experience. I loved it over there. I almost stayed, Theo. I almost stayed.
More like run 1 yesterday, but a little rougher, but very tolerable. I feel like I have
I almost didn't re-enlist and stayed over there.
It's manageable.
Be evident that Toyota is going to win the championship. It's a Scott guy. Now, what are we looking at here? What are we looking at time-wise? All right, still about 18 minutes to first pitch. Dodgers, White Sox. Jaeger schnitzel with mushroom gravy. Yep. We have a German place here, the Angry German, where you can get good schnitzel jalapeno. A little mom and pop place called the Angry German. It's tough to beat a good brat on real good broaching, though. Tough. I think the COO is going to make me some brats today. This is all a scam, says Sunshine. What you mean, a scam?
Pit road is closed.
What you mean, Sunshine?
You just broke the law. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit.
Excuse me, Alpha 3. Late. I mean, it's not destroying me, but I kind of have to set up for it. It's late over here on exit. It kind of hops. I don't know what that is.
All right, so the first stage break. They haven't come down pit road yet.
Exit of both ends. You slowly creeped your entry harder. You got into the corner harder as we went there, and you started spiking quite a bit more brake. Middle portion.
The Knicks and their comeback were epic. I didn't watch a single minute of the NBA Finals, Theo. Not a single minute. I would have the score up, while we were watching movies or whatever on ESPN, but let me see that so I can show the people. All right, here's Thor's bone, y'all. Thor about to bust into this bone, y'all. Look at this, buddy. What you think?
Let's grab your green.
You think can talk?
Here until we hit pit road.
Can you speak? Speak. Loud. Speak. Speak. Yeah. Speak. Speak.
If you and Sanchez or George see something to help try to get by traffic, let me know. Like that tunnel.
This is a scam-free channel.
Yep, copy. Would be freer too, so the change was in there for more this restart than for firing off.
Those shorts are too big for you, COO. You ain't got no booty shorts.
5 is P2 right now. He'll be in his stall. He should be gone by the time we get there. It's going to be busy on.
What's up, Mr. V? I'm waiting for the Dodger game. Yeah, I'm going to follow it here, Leon. I'll be posting the scores in the chat. T-Rex femur. I got Bubba today, not looking too good, says Doug. I think Bubba had to start at the back today. All right, here we go. Pit road open. Lead lap cars. What am I on right now?
Maybe made 1 or 2, but they elected the opportunity to try to maximize their opportunity for stage points in stage 2.
Never too early to talk about points with the chase format. 11 races remain before the chase begins here in the 2026 campaign. And there's a lot of drivers. You want points, Mike. There's a lot of drivers like Kyle Larson, for instance, that just wants to get back to victory lane.
Oh, it's been a while since Kyle Larson. 39 races it's been since Kyle Larson has won in the NASCAR Cup Series.
All right, here we go. Race
so
off
far,
pit
so
road.
Good for him, Cliff Daniels.
Hamlin, Larson, Briscoe, Byron, Jones, Suarez, Buscher,
28 laps of racing left to go in Pocono. Pit road is open, and here they come. These pit stops will happen at lap 33. Pit road speed 55 miles an hour, and everybody adhering to that pit road speed right now. Pit stops begin in front of Chris.
All right, Jim, you get to go bye-bye. Bye, Jim, you racist piece of shit.
Front turn could be 4 Goodyear tires and fill it full of Sunoco fuel after finishing 5th in the stage. Also in Ty Gibbs running 3rd. Saved a little fuel there in the last part of the run to make this pit stop shorter. Drew already on the left side just said I was a little bit free in turns 1 and 2. William Byron lost rear confidence. They're making an
We need to make
racists
afraid again, y'all. We need to make racists afraid
Jones
again.
really hard push in turn number 3. Steve Pose.
Denny Hamlin going to be the first off from 10 round. Going to be 4 tires.
Bubba crashed his car yesterday. Yeah, he had to start at the back.
But not too bad. Kyle Larson going to roll out, I believe, in the 2nd spot, if I'm not mistaken here. Kyle reported the car was very good early, but as the track took rubber, it started to tighten up. Daniel Suarez's car also a little tight in turns 1 and 2. 4 tires Sunoco racing fuel for everybody here. This pit stop, the end of stage number 1 here at Pocono Raceway, lap number 33.
Ty Gibbs finished stage number 1
That's his
in
favorite,
the
y'all. Those big bones like that. Those
but
are
he, by a
he likes those better than the
was
bullies
the
for
last
sure.
one to leave the pit lane.
He likes to
We'll
work
follow
on
up
'em.
there here in just a moment. When it's late in the race, that means it's time to go. Today's Go Zone is presented by Zone Nicotine Pouches. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical, and underage sale is prohibited. Whether you're a fan of mint, citrus, subtle, or spicy,
To make
you'll
it
find
even,
a
they all
winner.
need to go
Get
and drive
20%
Toyotas
off
to
at
Scott.
NicoKick.com/zone when you use promo
I
code
heard the
RACING20.
Ford drivers were saying that they feel like
Warning,
they
this
found
product
something.
contains nicotine. Nicotine
So maybe
is
it'll
an
get
addictive
better.
chemical, underage sale prohibited. When it comes to
Maybe it'll
drivers,
get
we
better
all
here.
have our favorites. Same goes for Zone Nicotine Pouches, offering a variety of bold flavors, available in strengths of 6 milligrams and 9 milligrams. Whether you're a fan of mint, citrus, subtle, or spicy, you're sure to find an intensity and flavor that lasts. One Zone pouches at a discount mailed right to your door. Get 20% off at NicoKick.com/zone
we go to the all scan for a
when
bit.
you use promo code RACING.
Hamlin blowing an engine is just what we need. I think Austin Hill is driving the Kyle Busch car. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. What do we got? About 10 minutes to first pitch, Dodgers, White Sox. About 10 minutes, chat. I might have the COO put that on my phone, that game. What happened to Dodge? I think they're back in the trucks, aren't they? Shelby Minnick in the house. My day is complete. Beer time. Get it, Shelby. Get it, Shelby.
Get it. It's tight, but we can't just...
Yeah, I think Dodge is back in the truck series.
Yeah, 10-4. Hopefully we'll get adjusted here and we'll see what we got here first 5 laps.
Every time the siren sounds or lights flash, someone's life is on the line. At Whelen Engine.
Here, Shelby. Good to hear. Denny Hamlin, best driver in NASCAR right now, says Paul. I don't know. I think Tyler Reddick will have something to say about that, brother. Many years ago, you would see Pontiacs and Oldsmobiles and Buicks. Yep. Ram trucks. They screwed up Ram trucks, y'all, when the Europeans took over it. They screwed that up. I can't be driving a truck that has a selector switch that you turn. I can't be driving that. It's not my jam. It's not my jam, y'all.
You're tuned in to the NASCAR Cup Series on the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
You do a good show.
Motor Racing Network's coverage from Pocono Raceway is brought
Let's
to you
go, Kyle
by
Larson
Hardee's.
says M9ers
Get the
for
Hardee's
life.
app and join My Rewards, and we'll start you off with a free sandwich. Plus, earn rewards with every dollar spent and order ahead.
And so we are in the break for stage one here in
the
Great American Getaway 400.
For the teams to choose their restart
Denny
lane.
Hamlin won stage one.
Freeway Insurance. More ways to choose, more ways to save. Freeway.
There's been one caution that for the end of stage and 3 lead changes, 4 caution laps.
Gibbs coming back to pit road here. They had an issue. The right side, the jackman dropped the jack and started around the car before the right rear changer had the lug nut secure on it, had to come back, slowed down the pit stop. Chris Wilner, there was more to it beyond that.
Well, when that happened, Todd, crew chief Tyler Allen made the call to just go ahead and keep him there.
Thor says, I got stuff to do over here, Paul. I got stuff to do.
Fuel near the end of that run to try to make that pit stop quicker, but after the mistake, opted to top it off.
You got to break off the kneecap first, yo. You got to break off the kneecap and then get to working on that cartilage.
Service just to get that fuel tank topped off.
Crunch.
Time, so Ty Gibbs with a little extra fuel.
Theo rooting for his boy, the 12 car.
Into where you have
Blaney
to
in fourth.
Fuel load you've got to put
Blaney in fourth as we go back to green.
That can work your way forward from here to the end of the race. Tyler Allen taking advantage of a difficult situation to try to prepare them to take advantage of their pit stops.
Ty Gibbs finished third in stage one. Now he goes all the way to the back of the pack. We know the car is fast. Question is, how much flexing can he do before we get to the end of stage two at lap 95?
$500 weekend? There you go, Shelby.
As they work their way through the short
straightaway. There you go. You were busy, though. You worked your booty off for that 500.
Has chosen to restart on the inside of row
I'm
one.
feeding my chickadees their peanuts.
The field to the green flag. Tyler Reddick will restart on the outside of the front row.
YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain a streaming thing.
He has chosen to restart on the outside.
Are we good? You still see me, y'all?
Ryan Blaney will start
Did I get
to
shut
his left
down?
elbow as the green flag will come out at the conclusion of
Let's
lap
go, Blaney.
36.
This is Robert Fox.
Off turn 3, the Chevrolet Corvette safety car heads for the pit lane as they get to the restart zone. Green flag goes back in the air. Nemechek on the inside. It's got Ryan Blaney behind him. Top side, it's Tyler Reddick with a hard charging Zane Smith on his back bumper.
Who gives a shove to Tyler Reddick in that outside lane, approaching turn number 1. John Hunter Nemechek goes right to the bottom. They fan out 2 and 3 wide. Further back just outside of the top 10, but at the front of the field, still side by side with Nemechek waiting on the bottom.
Those two Toyotas remain wheel to wheel, racing to turn number 2. It's John Hunter Nemechek to the inside of Tyler Reddick. Side drafting off each other, headed back to the corner.
I still see a stream here, so I don't know what this error is.
Outside, trying to take the lead away from Nemechek. He can't do it.
Some fierce racing for the top spot here down the short chute and into turn 3. Tyler Reddick topside. He has got the slightest of advantage going into turn 3.
Come on, y'all. We ain't doing nothing on the subscriber side. Come on, hit that sub.
High-speed game of chicken for the lead at Pocono. John Hunter Nemechek on the inside. Tyler Reddick on the outside. They began to lean on each other at the start-finish line. Reddick out front by half a car length. Nemechek will side draft him. Reddick is going to run him down low. Still joined at the hip for the lead.
And who outbreaks who in the turn number 1 outside lane with the run? Tyler Reddick by
here we go, Blaney.
Here comes Nemechek back to the inside off the corner.
Double wide for the lead.
Reddick, guess who's there?
Back there in the third spot, continues to look on. Halfway up the straightaway. Nemechek again on the inside of Tyler Reddick.
Reddick versus Nemechek and Blaney.
Nemechek. They both remain side by side. Give the advantage to Reddick off 2.
It got really tight that time off of turn number 2.
Some
John
good racing here, y'all.
Wash wide up the racetrack. Here's Zane Smith. Thought about 3 wide. Nemechek throws the block on corner entrance.
And Reddick is right there as well. Still wheel to wheel for the race lead at the Pocono Raceway.
3-1
now
Germany.
Side by side for the number 3 spot. Ryan Blaney to the outside of Zane Smith. He'll storm around and take the third spot as they continue to race wheel to wheel for the lead.
They lean on each other halfway up the front straightaway into turn number 1. Reddick topside. Nemechek.
Here comes your boy, Theo.
Blaney and Smith, and here comes Denny Hamlin back into the top 5.
All those cars now racing off of turn number 1, still side by side for the lead. Tyler Reddick and John Hunter Nemechek. They haven't been able to get away from each other, and both cars are even, racing back to the tunnel turn. Here's Nemechek on the bottom, right alongside the left-hand pocket of Tyler Reddick.
This time they gave each other plenty
Brother
of room.
BKL in the house.
Exit and onto the short chute. They race wheel to wheel, door to door, almost leaning on each other now again in turn 3. But it's John Hunter Nemechek, bottom side, who's got the advantage.
Some intense racing happening right now at the Pocono Raceway. John Hunter Nemechek and Tyler Reddick. Reddick will swing wide. He'll get the advantage. He'll take sole possession of the lead at the start-finish line. But John Hunter Nemechek has more company.
Reddick to the lead.
To his inside in one.
That's the battle for the second spot as Tyler Reddick gets away with the lead. Blaney to the bottom on Nemechek. Here comes Denny Hamlin.
Comes Zane Smith in the 38. Long John Silvers.
5 have gotten single file off at turn number 1. It is Tyler Reddick, the race leader, by about a car
there goes Smith.
over John
Smith
Hunter
turns
Nemechek.
it.
Then you've got Ryan Blaney, who holds third. Well, at least he did. Here comes Denny Hamlin, sticking it to the inside on Blaney for third.
Denny Hamlin has just been waning in the wind behind the top 3 as they sorted it all out amongst themselves.
What's up, Energy?
And now it is go time for Hamlin. He takes his Toyota to the bottom of the race.
All right, so Smith is about to turn it, y'all.
Blaney topside in that blue Ford Mustang Dark Horse. Downstairs in that bright orange Toyota Denny Hamlin. Wheel to wheel for position number 3. Good racing all the way through the top 10 as Byron and Briscoe are side by side behind them. Kyle Rickey pick a battle.
That battle just out of the top 5. We're going to look at the battle for third. That is 3 wide going into the corner. Hamlin in the middle, moves around Blaney.
I'm well behind, y'all. I am well behind the TV.
That's for the third spot to the exit of turn 1. And Smith has had his shape off the corner. Spins to the inside of the racetrack. Nearly got into Denny Hamlin at the exit of the corner, and around he went. Zane Smith goes for a sliding spin off of turn 1.
Hardy's caution number 2 is out over the Great American Getaway.
All right, when they get going again, y'all, I'm going to pause the TV.
Losing control of
so
his
I'm the
Ford
same
Mustang.
as the audio.
He'll spin that yellow and blue Long John Silver's Ford to the bottom of the racetrack, nose it into the safer barrier after having a good run in the early reaches of this race.
Hey NASCAR fans, get the NASCAR app. Join my reward and every combo.
Long John Silvers, I would kill it right now, bro. I would absolutely kill it.
Race ticket and other awesome NASCAR.
I would love to get me some my hands on some Long John Silvers right now, chat. All scan. Where's Ricky Bobby? What's up, Rusty?
Still connected, then he kind of got off me. I'm not really sure what happened there. The top just was more connected.
All right, so we should be we're about 3 minutes to first pitch in Dodgers versus White Sox. I'm going to try to get that game on my phone. I might need some help from the COO.
The 12 got to you, gave you the shove, but when he did it pushed you off. Like it
BB?
launched you instead of...
You think you could get the game on my phone?
But yeah, all good. Yeah, it's important. It's probably not a bad...
Don't you rush me, woman.
All right, copy that.
Don't you rush me, all right? You will get a knuckle sandwich.
That's why you're not getting no ringtones, because you turned it off again.
Don't ever touch that shit. You're going to have to make me a soda, too.
I'd had 1 peel off. Now there's 5 coming. The back half of this field is about 10 out.
I don't have to do shit, she says, y'all. What kind of bullshit is that?
By about quarter mile to the south.
Supposed to be in the 90s, likewise.
That's going to get here pretty close to our fuel window.
Hey,
all the fuel you can save us will help.
You're sweating. How come the thing isn't draining, though? The roof. 13% humidity. All right, I got the Dodger game on, y'all.
All right, all the way.
CO is also the CTO of VST. CTO? Hi, COO. Hope you're doing well, says Kepiana. She said, hey, chat. I can't wait till NASCAR's done with Prime, says Ronnie Young. Hamlin back to be third should be a fun restart. All right, what are we listening to here?
A little different strategy than everybody else. They're going to go at least with right side tires on the Shell Pennzoil Ford, and just that.
All right, Ohtani stepping in the box.
Racing fuel. Here is Todd Gilliland is in. Michael McDowell is in. Austin Dillon is in. And again, just getting off strategy. There goes Cole Custer as well. More cars in front of you, Chris Wilner.
Some off-strategy play for RFK, including Brad Keselowski, who took 4 tires, air pressure adjustment, and fuel. Ryan Presto on the pit lane said, I'm just scrubbing the right front way too hard. Begged Derek Finley for an adjustment. So
Raging God here. Dodgers taking home the World Series.
Might as well when he came from a little bit deeper in the field. So 4 tires and fuel for all
right, so Dave Roberts is not with the Dodgers today. He went home for his daughter's graduation.
That was a quick pit stop. If he did, it was 2 right side tires, but again, a little deeper in the field.
I'm not sure the name of this guy. Denny Lehman is going to be the coach today. Denny Lehman will be the coach of the Dodgers today.
At the front of the field continue to stay there. Tyler Reddick, John Hunter Nemechek, Denny Hamlin, your top 3.
Sox are in the white uniforms with the pinstripes. The Dodgers in the blue roads with the gray pants.
Blaney is 4th. William Byron is 5th. Chase Briscoe is 6th. Chase Elliott goes 7th. Kyle Larson is 8th, and Eric Jones 9th, with Alex Bowman in 10th.
St. Smith's car is being attached to the wrecker. Matter of fact, taken down pit road right now. They are making the left turn into the NASCAR Cup Series garage as we speak, and that would make Zane Smith the first retiree of this race this afternoon. When we get buttoned up here today at Pocono, we are going to head west to Naval Base Coronado outside of San Diego.
MLB scores on the top of your screen here, y'all, on the top just below.
Network. Our coverage
the
kicks
camera.
off Friday, NASCAR Cup Series practice, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. That'll be followed by the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series on the NASCAR Racing Network.
Right, Ohtani in the box, big sign, showtime in Chicago.
Qualifying for you at 2:30 Eastern. The NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series, United Rentals driven to serve 250. You can catch that 4:30 p.m. Eastern. And then 1 week from today, the annual 250 race to the base. Race at the base, that is. NASCAR Cup Series Racing coming to you live from Southern California. NASCAR
Ohtani hitting 410 in his last 26 games.
And if you're going to be out there in the greater San Diego area
and
next weekend, don't forget the biggest #1 country station in San Diego, KSON FM 103.7, is putting on Country Fest, NASCAR Country Fest, on Saturday night, just after the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series race on the 20th of June, next Saturday.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix it.
Big acts there. The headliner, Stephen Wilson Jr., George Burge, Tim Duggar, and a big tribute to Kyle Busch as well. Again, the #1 country station in San Diego, KSON FM 103.7, and NASCAR Country Fest Saturday night after the race on Saturday in San Diego. It's going to be a big time. By the way, Stephen Wilson Jr., award-winning country artist, will be also one of the grand marshals for the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series.
We're about to restart this puppy.
On that Saturday.
So much excitement.
Lap 13 of 65,
next weekend as
43 of 160 in the race. We're just under an hour into it. Reddick, Nemechek on the front row.
With some of the U.S. Navy folk last week, and obviously we'll be doing so going forward into this very next week. But triple header, they've converted the base into a racetrack.
Oh, I'm supposed to pause
all the sailors and everybody out there on base looking forward to having us out there, welcoming us with open arms for our first race ever at Naval Base Coronado.
It's going to be spectacular. You know, we've been knowing about this for over a year or so, but now that the weekend is upon us, coming up in just 7 days or less than that by the time we get out there and get the Craftsman Truck Series on the track. The excitement is really ramped up for the entire industry and the sport to be out there. Again, Sunday's race completely sold out on Naval Base Coronado.
And, of course, you can hear all the action
right, so
right
Freddie
here
up now with Ohtani out.
How did Ohtani get out? The green flag will fly at
I guess we hit into a double play.
44. That'll leave us 51 laps to go in Stage 2 of the Great American Getaway 400. Here come the cars to the restart zone. Green flag is back up. Tyler Reddick gets a tremendous restart courtesy of the front bumper of Denny Hamlin. Hamlin will shove him into the clean air and into turn 1.
John Hunter Nemechek, first car in line on the bottom, will race for that second spot with Denny Hamlin. In fact, he'll get a good run into the corner. Hold back up a
How about now, Sheila?
Tyler Reddick for the race lead.
Tyler Reddick trying to fend off a challenge from John Hunter Nemechek. Nemechek, however, halfway up the straightaway, will tuck in line. Now he jumps to the inside, looking for some daylight and some running room to maneuver around Reddick for the top
Your
spot.
burner, Val. I can't. Well, I guess I can. But did Freddie just hit a home run?
Ryan Byron all over the back bumper of Denny.
Freddie just hit a home run, Chad.
Ryan Blaney, he is to the inside of Chase Elliott. That is for 5th. Those
Dodgers
two will go
1-0.
side by side in turn 3.
Blaney will come up off of the corner with the position after he
Dodgers 1-0, chat.
Across the start-finish line they go. Lap number 45 goes on the board here at Pocono Raceway. Still at the front of the field.
Brady goes yard.
Behind him.
By about 3 car lengths over John Hunter Nemechek in second. 3 more back to the race for third, which is starting to heat up into the corner. Denny Hamlin has it. William Byron is closing in. Ryan Blaney not that far back in position 5.
That's a 3-car battle and a good 3-car fight for the third position. Denny Hamlin has it. William Byron about a car length behind him. Ryan Blaney
get out of here.
About 3 or 4 car lengths behind
Shelby said
Byron.
to check my burner. Check my burner.
And now Kyle Larson, who runs side by side through the tunnel turn.
Chase Elliott quickly has become under attack from his Hendrick Motorsports.
Shelby Minnick at $25. Valhalla direct donation. Let's go!
Got a 4-car breakaway for the lead. Then you get back to Ryan Blaney, who runs by himself in the 5th position. They're 3 wide.
Big wreck. Big wreck here. Big wreck.
Straight away, they're wrecking. Trouble off turn number 3. Joey Logano gets nailed. Here comes Bubba Wallace, Brad Keselowski, Connor Zillage, Shane Van Gisbergen.
Thank you, Shelby.
No brakes at all. Crash and collide off turn 3.
I did. Otani did walk, but then I think whoever came up next, Pa has hit into a double play.
Stacking up of traffic coming off the third and final corner.
Shelby
Connor
up to
Zillage unable to refire his car for the moment. It looks like
Milky
Miller
hit into a double play, chat.
Direction down the front stretch.
Thank
He'll
you,
make
Shelby.
the U-turn on to pit lane immediately. Shane Van
you might
Gisbergen
have to
also
redo my
having
photo.
trouble refiring his car. Finally, both of
I had
those
to come out of it
Trackhouse
so I could
racing
check
cars
the
will
deal.
fire up. Damage
Here
on
it is,
both of those
Dodgers White
Chevrolets,
Sox.
and they will have to limp all the way around the Pocono Raceway to get back to pit road.
Alex, this started further back. They were racing 3 wide coming off turn 3. Austin Hill got a bit wide, slung his car wide, collected 2 others, including Noah
Otani
Gragson,
reached on
and
catcher's
that's when
interference.
The stacking up of traffic took place. Everybody tried to make evasive maneuvers, but that was too much race car for too little space. And
There you go.
everybody
All right,
was
we
able
back
to
in
sort
on the
things
game.
out, except for the handful of drivers that crashed and put us under Hardy's caution, number 3.
How does Chase Briscoe win? With the hands of his pit
All right, did that not help at all? You still can't hear me, chat, or what?
Of his spotter, carving a path through the pack. His race engineer, systems engineer, all working tirelessly to shave off a 1/10 of a second. With his team at Toyota, his crew chief, his fans, his family. It's all of this all at once at 200 miles per hour. From the moment Chase joined Toyota to the moment he ends up in victory lane. So how does Chase Briscoe win? In summary, not alone. Toyota Racing. Your race, your story. NASCAR is a registered trademark of the National Association for Stock Car Auto Racing, LLC.
Big old wreck here, though. Involved in it a number of cars, including Logano and Bubba Wallace.
Polarized sunglasses built for performance, style, and every.
I'm trying, Shelby. I'm trying, girl. I got all kinds of shit going on here.
Lost and broken protection. So if life happens, we've got your back. Long days in
the Sox are up to bat.
You can count on. Premium quality, all-day comfort, and protection you won't find anywhere else. New customers save 20% today at ShadyRays.com.
9 cars crashing off turn 3 have put us under the Hardy's caution here at Pocono Raceway. We'll review the list and wait for pit road to open in a moment.
I can hear you just
Things
fine,
get
says
very
Kepi.
interesting from a strategic perspective. From Pocono Raceway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
You've never been one to idly watch someone else do something for you. There's pride in self-reliance.
Right, let's go to all scan. Is this NASCAR or MLB? Both. 4-1, Germany. Says Jalapeno.
24, 3 wide in front of you, all good. Nothing from the 24, you're good. Tight now, 2 wide. Nothing from these 2. Just watch your speed. All the way to the line, hold your speed. Line now.
I guess it rained in Chicago earlier today, y'all. Heavy rains.
All right, be ready?
Audio's fine. Good, good, good. C8ZR up in here. We're down to 150 in the house. Okay, good. 190 miles per hour is about the top speed at Pocono. Yeah.
Cars are pitting. John Hunter Nemechek stays on the racetrack. He'll be the leader. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Chase Elliott, William Byron, Chris Buescher, Todd Gilliland, Austin Cindric, Ty Gibbs, A.J. Allmendinger, and others,
I
including
appreciate
Bubba
it, Shelby.
Wallace,
I
on the
appreciate it,
turn
girl.
3 end of the pit lane. Posty, who's pitting in front of you?
Right side tires for Denny Hamlin. Quick pit stop as well for Tyler Reddick. Down here, Kyle Larson came in and got fuel. There goes Todd Gilliland out. And where we're at here with this is, there goes Josh Berry out. He was involved in the contact out there. Where we're at on this, we're a few laps outside of the window to make it, to make the fuel window to the end of stage number
What you
2.
laughing at, Shelby?
You referenced it, Mike, during our local toss there, that it's going to open some strategy, and sure enough it did. Some drivers stayed out. Some came in to top off with fuel, and, well, if this caution takes a few laps,
I got to figure out what I'm going to do, chat, on this NASCAR side when football kicks back off again, y'all. I don't know.
From here, but this definitely can get you to the point that you flip the stage maybe 3 laps before the end. So
these NASCAR streams ain't exactly killing it lately for me.
Can go work forward, another caution.
I think we probably headed to the football side. We'll see. We will see. I appreciate it, though. Those of you that are here.
Brad Keselowski, Joey Logano, Shane Van Gisbergen, Connor Zilic, Noah Gragson, Austin Hill,
SVG
and
was
Josh
involved
Berry
in that.
all got a piece of that crash off of turn number 3. Time now for a mid-race update, and it's brought to you by Liberty Mutual. Liberty Mutual customizes your auto and home insurance, so you only pay for what you need. This mid-race update sees 4 leaders, and they've swapped the lead 5 different times. We've seen the caution flag fly
get it
3
off the
times
wall.
for a total of 9 laps. Kyle Larson's led the most laps so far today, a total of 24. Tyler Reddick's now led 11 circuits, and Denny Hamlin has led 9. As we sit at the moment, John Hunter Nemechek was the race leader when they came to pit lane. However, some cars stayed on the track. Nemechek will stay out on the track.
What's
He'll
them bones
take,
cost
maintain
nowadays,
the lead.
babe?
Chase Briscoe will be second, and
Seven
Eric
bones?
Jones will be in position number 3.
Daniel Suarez will be 4th. Carson Hocevar 5th. Ross Chastain is 6th. Michael McDowell is 7th. Austin Dillon 8th. Cole Custer's 9th. And Ryan Preece right now 10th on the leaderboard. Todd Gilliland coming back down pit road in that Love's Ford Mustang.
Got in there,
This will be his 2nd pit stop under this caution flag, which again has put us under Hardy's caution number 3. 8 cars crashing here on the main straightaway. We noticed that Bubba Wallace had an extended stay on pit road. We'll follow up on that.
All right, so the Sox don't score in the bottom of the first. We go to the second. 1-0 Dodgers.
Had a little bit of everything. Some dominance. We've also had some contact on the racetrack as well.
Some hard racing, too. We went, 4 or 5 laps side by side for the lead a few laps back as well. But with 8 cars involved in this crash, Zane Smith crashed back on lap number 40. So 9 cars have been involved in a crash today. That's been a bit of a trend in the NASCAR Cup Series as of late.
Big mistake when the Gen cars can't make it back to the pits under their own power with flats.
Cars involved in crashes.
Yeah, they do get towed a lot now,
27 cars were involved in crashes at Michigan.
They do get towed a ton now, don't they?
We've had 9 of them get some kind of a wrinkle or 2 on them.
So there's been some drivers facing adversity. I want to focus in on one in particular, and that is Connor Zilic. 3 consecutive last place finishes.
Not
Perhaps
the good
today
kind.
was a day of
Not those
opportunity,
kind.
but he was one of the drivers that got swept up under this crash coming off turn 3. And Postman, he's still on pit road. What are they working on his race car?
They're working on the right rear,
not that
under the body. The body doesn't look bad. I can't see the right side, but the body looks intact on it. But they have suspension damage or something under the right rear.
Sends his regards. His energy asylum.
The left front. He was down on the left front, down running on the chassis on it. The tire was down, and they worked on the left front.
6 on a hook too, y'all. Was 6 on a hook.
Right rear on this one. So yeah, Connor Zilic a rough outing.
With the right rear.
Been in a couple of times. His damage is on the right front, so it's the right front.
They'll take it behind the wall. What's wrong with your car? They ain't got no tire.
Back down pit road again here one more time.
And Shane Van Gisbergen also back down as they continue to try to buff the fenders out on that Chevrolet.
We'll do soccer on Friday,
trying
Theo.
to stay on the lead lap. Joey Logano has really damaged the right front corner of the Shell Pennzoil Ford. He's making his way back down pit road.
Soccer on Friday, buddy.
Big shakeup here back at the back of the field, and we saw some drivers. Different strategy got them in that scenario back there. Things got tied up off of turn number 3 as both Bubba Wallace and Josh Berry elect to come back to pit road yet another time as Bubba comes to a stop in front of his pit box. They're going to top that off with Sunoco.
That's what I found in the pool today, chat.
Work on the left side of his race car, and that's that bright blue,
Little
white,
mouse.
and black Shady Rays Toyota.
If you're looking for a silver lining in this,
they sprayed heavily all over the property.
Christopher Bell was in the
that mouse was probably running from the poison,
nursing that broken left wrist last weekend from Michigan.
Anyway, he took a flight. He took a flight to the back acre.
Bang quarter panels and get stacked up off the corner. He was able to get away unscathed
his body
on
did.
that one. Close call there, and a good heads-up piece of driving by Christopher Bell. But unfortunately, Alex, even though as wide as this front stretch is, when cars get crossed up, this racetrack closes up very quickly, and that's why we collected the number of cars that we did.
Yeah, and that's just part of it here. Is even though it's a long straightaway, it really tightens up off of turn number 3. There'll be 44 laps remaining.
We'll stop in with a like.
2. Todd and
yeah,
Steve
I appreciate
were talking
it.
a moment ago strategically. What about the Sunoco fuel play here?
You're not into it at all, huh, Theo?
Closer to what could be another opportunity for a crew chief to play a strategy call as the drivers stay under the caution flag. John Hunter Nemechek is the leader. Chase Briscoe and Eric Jones make up the top 3. Daniel Suarez
get it off the
and
wall.
Carson Hocevar go 4th and 5th.
Running 6th will be Ross Chastain.
Get it off the wall.
7th, Austin Dillon 8th, Cole Custer 9th, Ryan Preece in 10th, Casey Mears driving for Beard Motorsports will restart in the 11th position. Tyler Reddick will restart in 12th with Denny Hamlin 13th, Chase Elliott 14th, William Byron will restart in the 15th spot. Ryan Blaney is 16th with
he
Kyle
says I
Larson
need the
in
wall
17th.
for leverage,
Chris
Pa.
Fisher in 18th, Alex Bowman 19th, and Austin Cindric restarts in 20th.
21st will be Riley Herbst. Ty Gibbs trying to rebound after a bad pit stop earlier. He's in 22nd. A.J. Allmendinger 23rd. Ricky Stenhouse.
All right, what happened? They hit Muncie or did he walk?
Austin Hill 25th. Christopher Bell 26th.
All right,
Daniel
CLO
Dye,
is on the
27th.
gauge.
Josh Berry 28th.
Well,
Cody Ware 29th, and Bubba Wallace is 30th as they get the one to go.
31st on the leaderboard is Ty Dillon. Todd Gilliland 32nd. Had to come back down pit road for a loose tire. 33rd, Shane Van Gisbergen, Joey Logano, and Connor Zilic. One lap down in 34th and 35th.
Tucker hits into a double play, but he's safe at first.
Noah Gregson and Zane Smith, the 3, behind the wall in 36th, 37th, and 38th. Brad Keselowski has stepped from the care center. We'll hear from him shortly. The field has gotten the one to go. They have just made the choose. The freeway
Tucker bunts into a double play.
When everybody comes back to the line, we'll go back under the green
well,
flag
he got
here
first,
at the Pocono Raceway. Again, as Alex mentioned.
RBC, so much drama in the RBC. We're about to go green here at Pocono.
Works their way down the Long Pond straightaway. We'll get ready to get the green flag in the air, run some laps here. We'll be joined by the CEO of Pocono Raceway, Nick Igdalski.
Chaos up in here, up in here.
A moment as he is welcomed again, just absolutely open arms for a sold-out crowd. Let's go to the care center now to Chris.
All right, Ryan Ward at the plate now with 2 away, with 1 away.
Brad, what did you see out the windshield, and how was the car up to that point coming from the back?
Yeah, we were working our way up and just trying to be methodical.
And I am locked in, synced with this telecast right now, y'all.
Tore up and doing everything I thought to prevent that, and then they tore us up. So unfortunate, but just trying to run the smartest race I could, and a bunch of guys around me were not running very smart races, and I got in their mess.
All right, that's Brad Keselowski out of the care center and done here at Pocono.
Spoken like a veteran
green is good,
driver,
Val. It's a
spoken
spy
like
man.
A team owner as well. Brad Keselowski, that was a big
here we
hit
go.
there on the points for Brad Keselowski. At the moment, being scored back in the 36th position.
Too bad there.
Welcome back,
Brad.
Carmen.
Again, one of 3 retirees.
Let's go Dodgers,
in the
says
early going
Kepi.
here at Pocono Raceway. Pace car brings everybody through turn 3. Chase Briscoe has chosen to start on the inside of John Hunter Nemechek. Couple of Toyotas.
You're having trouble with your internet, Carmen?
Through the restart zone and back to the waving of the green flag. Sellout crowd on their feet, waving their hands and their hats, watching the green go back in the air, and everybody come up through the gearbox. John Hunter Nemechek gets the jump on the outside lane, but Briscoe stays with him stride for stride into 1.
Right on the bottom of the racetrack for Chase Briscoe, but it's John Hunter Nemechek that gets gone at the front of the field. Here comes Eric Jones to the outside of Briscoe for the 2nd spot.
That's the side-by-side fight for 2nd out of turn number 1. Give the advantage to Eric Jones. He is along the right shoulder of Chase Briscoe. Briscoe, though, fighting back on the inside. They're 3 wide behind them for the 4th position. Ross Chastain making some evasive maneuvers, trying to get around Carson Hocevar.
Somehow they settle that mess out going into the tunnel turn. That's definitely not a spot on the racetrack you want to be 3 wide as Carson Hocevar jumps in front of Ross Chastain. They continue to battle.
All right, so the Dodgers don't get anything in the second.
The racetrack's going to get some challenges.
They don't get anything
yet again, as there's a full head of steam.
Time don't work for you, negative?
Carried there by Daniel Suarez. He's
working pretty good on this end.
Green Chevrolets head to turn number 1.
Staying in line 4 now, halfway up.
Working pretty good over here, negative squirrel.
Into the corner, Suarez within a car length of Ross Chastain, who is looking to reel in Carson Hocevar. They were
179 in the house, y'all. Hit all the buttons. Hit them all.
Between them, this is from 4th on back.
Here they come now up the
Take it easy, Thor.
Carson Hocevar has got that 4th spot. Behind him, about 3 car lengths behind, is Ross Chastain. Chastain has got his.
Get it off the wall.
Daniel Suarez, and Michael McDowell now has driven into this mix.
Chastain in that Busch Light Lime Chevrolet makes his way onto the short chute, holding the 5th position right now, but just one car length back is Daniel Suarez, hounding his back bumper.
Field works their way up off of the corner. Mike, as they come back down to the start-finish line, will complete lap number 54. Gives us 41 to go.
They're in air temp, track temp.
Number 2 of the Great American Getaway.
I have no idea, HV. How would I know that? How would I find that out?
Joined in the broadcast booth by a great friend of the network, and that is the CEO of Pocono Raceway, Nick Igdalski. Perfect day for racing here. It's been a great weekend already, and we got a good race going on as well.
So far,
you better get that off the wall.
So far, so good, gentlemen. Thank you for having me up here. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. It turned out to be a nice morning. Hopefully everything will hold off. We get all of them in today.
It's been amazing to watch this track transform over the years. We've been coming up here for decades. One of the biggest things that stand out to me is the transformation of the infield and what's been created.
I lapped 25 of 65 in stage 2, 55 of 160 in the race. 1 hour, 8 minutes into it, there's been 3 cautions, 5 lead change, 13 caution laps. John H. Nemechek is your leader. Briscoe second, Eric Jones third, Hocevar up to 4th.
To be occupied here for the weekend, we let the kids go crazy on bikes. One of the biggest things we've done is let people have track access in the evenings. The kids can take their bikes, mom and dad can take a walk. Just about every evening that the schedule will allow, we'll give them an hour or 2 to go around the complete 2.5-mile track. Just a huge perk to come here to Pocono. We knew when you go to a sporting event, when you get to touch the field, we're deadened. Our senses are deadened to this.
Hardno's in the house. What's up, buddy?
But these folks might be
I'm listening to the Dodger game, Mr. Valhalla, but I miss your Dodger streams.
It's holy grail to them.
And this, the Commonwealth.
Where are you listening to it, Leon?
Become a must destination every summer.
Where are you listening to it, Leon? What channel are you on?
Governor Shapiro was here. He put the green flag in there, and they had to almost pry him off the flag stand.
He's been a great friend of ours since
I just checked the air temp is 79.
Started a drug take-back program here, so we befriended him long ago. He's been a tremendous supporter. I think he said, besides the Sixers, the races at Pocono are the second best sporting event in Pennsylvania, and I fully support that.
Well, Pocono Raceway of late has put out a better product than the Philadelphia 76ers have. No judgment there. You know, you talk about the involvement of Harrisburg and the State House.
170 up in here, 4,200 views.
Tourism. And for those that don't know,
they're showing that wreck by Bell last week. Like I said, it was registered as the hardest hit in this generation car.
In this area, from the outdoors to the water parks, there is literally something for everybody here. And in the summer, especially,
he has a cast on his wrist. Apparently,
the temperatures stay cool. We don't have a lot of the humidity. There's a lot of lake life around here, a lot of outdoors. Literally,
someday I'll get to the Pocono track. It's on my bucket list as Shelby.
The track does.
How far would that be from you, Shelby? How far of a trip?
It's August 6th through the 10th is the Elements Festival. What is that, and how can folks be a part of that?
Yeah, the Elements Music Festival. It's an EDM festival, similar to what
Larson's is David Hexton.
Set up their stages behind the grandstands here, multiple massive stages. The entire infield, it looks like this, more tense than RVs, but it's packed. The entire facility is packed for that. It is a 3-day show, and it's gotten tremendous reviews, and we hope to add a different concert maybe next year in 27, too. We're working on that right now.
Oh, a little teaser there. Before we let you go, Nick, I've seen all over the property from the main grandstands behind that to the tunnel walking to the infield. Renew your tickets today.
Yeah, you might as well get a jump on it. It's the hottest ticket in Pennsylvania right now, so we're giving everybody the opportunity that's here today to have first dibs at that. And everybody that's here today that
buy you a steak with Shelby's
money. They'll have first choose to renew, and they can even keep their seats or move their seats after that.
I've won Germany.
First in line always gets the best choices.
Always a privilege. Thanks for having us here and hosting NASCAR racing yet again.
Gentlemen, thank you very much.
Absolutely. CEO
it's been a bit
Pocono Raceway, that is Nick Igdalski.
Well, on the racetrack, it's still John Hunter Nemechek up front. Matter of fact, he's just led his 14th lap of this race. While we have a moment, let's let you know where your driver's running, presented by Straight Talk Wireless. To all the fans enjoying today's race, you show up, and so does Straight Talk Wireless.
All right, so it's
an official partner of
Nemechek,
NASCAR.
Briscoe,
Holding the
Jones.
line
They
so
go to
you
a
get
commercial.
more and pay less for it. No contracts, no surprises.
Let's try something else. Let's try something here.
Always available at Walmart and
This is for Carmen here, and then we'll do Shelby next.
Hunter Nemechek of Legacy Motor Club is the race leader. Chase Briscoe is second.
Let's listen in on Carson Hocevar. Hello, Carson. Carson, currently in fourth. Carson, where is Christopher Bell? It's a very special thank you for everything you do to bring us NASCAR. Appreciate it, Laverne. Where is Christopher Bell? Let me look. Let me look here. I think I just missed him. Here we go. Let's scroll through. Let's scroll through and I'll find him for you. Right there in 21st. 21st for Bell, Laverne. 21st for Christopher Bell. All right, I've never heard Hocevar that quiet before. I've never heard him. Let's listen to Shelby's driver, Ty Gibbs. Hello, Ty Gibbs. Valhalla Sports Talk here. Hello, Ty Gibbs. Thor, don't choke on that. Take it easy. Go drink some water. Water. 10 to 12 hours to get there. All right, we ain't hearing much on these, are we, y'all? Not hearing much. Ty Gibbs ain't saying nothing. He must be concentrating. What about that 12 of Blaney for Theo? Hello, Ryan Blaney. This is Valhalla Sports Talk Control Center. Blaney, Bueller. All right, back to the radio.
Tyler Reddick to take the 9th spot. Denny trying to get back to the front after leading 9 laps earlier this afternoon. He's got a long way to go to catch race leader John Hunter Nemechek, who leads Chase Briscoe by 1.1 seconds with 34 to go in Stage 2. From Pocono Raceway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
When you devour Jack Link's,
the official
wheel.
You're good to drag and drop if you want it by 7.
Air it out to get more sports fans. Yeah, I don't know. We just kind of die out at about the 160, 175 number here. I don't know. I show on my end fairly high in the search, but CeeLo the man on these, y'all. I don't know how he does that well, but CeeLo is the man on this deal. Should be. He copies everything I do.
Everybody pit there, come back into the jump lap. The other guys are going to have to pit 12 to 13 sooner than you and have a lot more on their tires and waiting for fuel.
Oh, Sox didn't score in the second there, I think it was. And Moran.
This is William Byron. You're tuned into the NASCAR.
Who is out? There's only one car out, and it was I forget who it was. Let me go down here. There's a number of cars out right now. Smith, Gregson, Keselowski, Logano, Zilich. SVG holding on for dear life. Last car in 33rd.
And follow up on those stories, starting with Steve Post.
Christopher Bell, one of the
they busted the wall up
into the race after that massive crash up in
They
Michigan.
busted the old wall up.
He had broken
so hard last week.
Wrist. There's been no comment on the wrist at all. He's not said one word about it, and I think that's good news for Adam Stevens. Adam even coached him as far as getting the car in. Coach Carson Hocevar is in the pit box right behind him, and Adam said just swing around him and get him in the pit box as well as possible. So there's been no news and nothing said said about the wrist. The car, well, Christopher's reported the car's just been snug all day long, meaning he wants to push. And really, it's been that way in turns 1, 2, and 3, and they continue to work on it. So nothing to report on the wrist, but they've got some work to do on the race cars. Christopher Bell soldiers on around the racetrack. Christopher rolling around toward the back of the pack.
We go try that steakhouse today, maybe the back of the pack. What's been going on with Bubba?
Yeah, it's been a difficult day for Bubba Wallace, who, remember, crashed in qualifying, and the team was here till about 8 o'clock last night having to repair the front and the rear end of that race car. He was involved in that last multi-lap crash, took a spin to the inside of the front straightaway, just checked in with the team. He spent a lengthy amount on pit road when the pits were open the last time by, mostly just to check out the damage, and also check the left rear towing. Everything looked okay on that front. They did put some bare bond around the crushed panels, did suffer a little damage there, but escaped with possibly a big one there.
So Miss Gracie checked in on the email yesterday, chat.
Long weekend for Bubba Wallace, beginning yesterday in qualifying, and
Otani in the box.
Car to a solid finish and get out of Pocono with at least a few points.
As we update some of the stories up and down the pit lane, some good, some not so good, and some ill-handling race cars at this point, as our pit reporters Steve Post and Chris Winter were talking about, but we got a long way to go. Still 95 laps remaining. Time to get in the know with Napa Know-How. Safety starts underneath. Napa has the undercar solutions you need
ball by Otani.
Issues. Go
Looking for a ride.
Repairs and grow your shop. Keep undercar under control at Napa. Todd, what do you think?
Well, we're looking at this and trying to understand what's happening with
we're on lap 36 of 65 in stage 2, 66 of 160 in today's race. Joe Nemechek is your leader still, with Briscoe in second, Jones in third, Hocevar fourth. Excuse me, John Nemechek, not Joe.
Come to pit road, 4 tires and fuel, and then skip the
Alex
next
Friedland
stop
flew out,
and
Leon.
get themselves to where they can one-stop the race to the end. So
and Shohei strikes out swinging.
Trying to go long here and make this 2 full fuel runs to get to the checkered flag.
As tradition dictates here at Pocono in the Cup Series, there are multiple strategies that are in play in this race. As you're watching these,
so Hamlin up to what?
Lap, are you starting
up
to favor
7th
one
here.
Strategy over another?
I like the strategy of having a fast race car. And that seems like what Chris Gale and Denny Hamlin have going on. Denny Hamlin is now up to 7th on the strategy. He and Chase Elliott, Alan Gustafson, they're both on that, came at 48 and working that one forward. See if that can get them to
Nemechek's lead over Briscoe, .836, 1.211 back to Jones.
As we work still under the
Hocevar almost 5 seconds back.
Nearly 1 second over Chase Briscoe in second. Why don't we take a swing around the tricky triangle and bring in our Shady Rays turn announcers for an observation what we're seeing under overcast skies here with the racing on the racetracks. As this report from the turns is brought to you
the Dodgers don't get anything there in the top of the third.
2311 Racing. Premium
they still lead it 1-0. 1-0.
Lost and broken protection. New customers save 20% at ShadyRays.com. Out in turn number 1 is Kyle Rickey.
Let's go Ty Gibbs. This is Shelby.
Much cooler conditions from what we saw yesterday. These cars are.
How many hot dogs does a dog eat a day?
Number 1 this afternoon. We have not seen.
Is that a joke, Laverne, or what?
Yesterday,
are you making a joke?
So a good handling car needed to rotate.
Oh, that one up on the top there? A lot of them. He loves them. He loves them chili dogs.
Looks strong thus far, but clean air has been king so far, especially
6-1 now, bro. Germany is being mean. Damn. That helps them in that group. Is Germany in the USA group?
So far, relatively clean afternoon.
Are they in Group D?
Turn number 1 this afternoon in Pocono. How about over in turn number 2, Tim Califano?
Well, what I've been watching, Kyle, is how aggressive or lack thereof the drivers have been so far today. It's been a fairly calm race, at least in this section in turn number 2. I know in some of the other turns and even on the front straightaway earlier in the race it was not, but over here in turn number 2, drivers have given each other plenty of room, and they have to. This is a section of the track that you cannot really race side by side through very well. You've got to give each other plenty of space.
This British guy shows the race.
Drivers have done that. They've gotten in line. They've respected each other, and they've been able to get through this turn very cleanly. I don't know as we go later on in the race if that's going to be the case, but so far that has been the story in turn number 2. Nathan Prouty, what about in front of you in turn 3?
So far, clean and green over here in turn number 3. We've had a couple of close calls on the restart.
Max is on doing that. Look at Max's hat. What do we got going on here, Max?
Racing, but I've been able to take note at some of the good cars in the field. They're able to put the race car wherever they want to put it at this.
Max got him a fancy hat with a Yankee hat with some oak leaves on the brim.
Against that yellow line, even in the middle group, he's really flying around the tricky triangle today.
Picking up a battle for 7th. Ross Chastain has it, Nathan, but Daniel Suarez would like to take it away.
Yeah, Ross Chastain, he's been a driver that's been sinking through the top 10 the last couple of laps, and Daniel Suarez just 2 car lengths behind him off turn 3.
Yeah, Denny Hamlin was in that mix, but he was able to
specialist.
get himself free and clear. He's
USA is in the group with
Chase
Paraguay,
Elliott,
Turkey, and
Carson
Australia.
Hocevar.
So they play Australia on Friday, right?
Carson Hocevar just into the top 5 by a car length over Chase Elliott, 1 in the rears, and then it's another back to Denny Hamlin, who has been able to hunt both of them down the last couple of laps. A good 3-way battle for position off turn 1.
And it's for the 4th position, headed off at turn number 1. Carson Hocevar in his yellow and black Chevy has got it. Kyle Larson, or make that Chase Elliott rather, about 2 car lengths behind Hocevar into turn number 2. Then you find Denny Hamlin running both of them down off the tunnel turn.
And we talked about how good Denny Hamlin is here
sent me a box for Father's Day, apparently. Said it would be there on Monday.
Chastain, you can put 15 car lengths between him and
Said
Ross.
it would be there on Monday.
Continues to track down Chase Elliott.
He is there, and he's going to chop off another car length or so on to Chase Elliott.
Spoiled. I'm spoiled by my viewers. Spoiled.
Elliott right on the back bumper, looking to jump out of line in turn number 1.
In his tire tracks, at least on approach into turn number 1. Now Elliott will dive out of line. The driver's left into the corner and make the pass with ease. Carson Hocevar will fall 1 spot in the rears, and here comes Denny Hamlin in the second lane off of turn 1, getting it wound up for the Long Pond straightaway.
Denny Hamlin now going after Carson Hocevar for the 5th position. Meanwhile, up front, Nate, the battle for the lead is tightening.
You are correct, Tim.
That'll be noon on Friday. Hopefully the Dodgers don't play at noon on Friday.
And he is now 2 car lengths, maybe 3, behind Eric Jones, and Chase Briscoe's bringing along, John Hunter Nemechek's got the race lead. Chase Briscoe's bringing along Eric Jones in 3rd.
Off the corner they come, 23 laps to go in stage 2, and indeed, Chase Briscoe is the Joe Gibbs Racing meat in a Legacy Motor Club sandwich. He's got Nemechek in front of him and Eric Jones behind him.
As things continue to tighten up at the end of the front straightaway between all 3 of those cars, led by John Hunter Nemechek. 2 back to Chase Briscoe.
Yeah, so the Dodgers have a late game on Friday, so I'll be able to do that soccer game at noon, and then the Dodgers at
the question is going to be if Briscoe is going to fall out
against Tampa Bay.
No,
against Baltimore.
On the approach to the tunnel turn.
At home.
Briscoe is about a car length or 2 behind John Hunter Nemechek, the leader.
It was a couple of really good laps for Chase Briscoe to chop off a few car lengths to that deficit, but now it is John Hunter Nemechek who has responded and added a car length or 2 to his lead. It's now 3 car lengths back to turn 3.
7 laps.
Sheehan thought there was 3 outs.
Here. Actually, we're just
was walking off the field
at Pocono Raceway as we work our way back to the start-finish line. As that gives us 22 to go here in stage number 2.
Strikes out this batter and then walks off like he thought there were 3 outs.
In the top 3 this time, under braking into the corner. It's still John Hunter Nemechek. About 3 car lengths in hand over Chase Briscoe. Then another 3 or so back to Eric Jones as they close in on the slower car of Shane Van Gisbergen.
Chase Briscoe was making
just 153 in the house, y'all. 4,700 views.
Kind of stalled out right now.
Nemechek's lead is about 0.56 over Briscoe. Elliott has passed Hocevar, as has Hamlin.
On the horizon, those 3 close in on Shane, off 2.
We will see what John Hunter Nemechek does with the lap machine of Shane Van Gisbergen on the approach to turn number 3. He opens up to the inside. He'll dial up the inside, and he'll hug that
74 of 160 in the race, 44 of 65 in stage 2.
1 lap down. He joins Ty Dillon and his teammate Connor Zilic. John Hunter Nemechek comes across the start-finish line to complete lap 74. That leaves us 21 laps remaining in the in stage 2.
Progressive knows that boat days can come with
Sheehan has a homer time. No.
It's been a tough Saturday on the lake. I ordered swim trunks in this orange cream color, but it's actually more orange.
That's going on the recap, y'all. That'll be on the recap.
I probably can't even return these.
I'll scan, y'all. 22 Logano, 6 Keselowski, 4 Noah Gragson are out. Says HV Wally. What's the general doing, baby? Is he abandoned the bone? Now he's working on his paws.
Easy on your lights on exit. Dig hard. Remember, left side on the yellow
Thor.
line till exit 2.
Cornelius.
Exit 1 here. Leader just now at the line.
All right, Suarez coming down pit road, as is the number 1 car.
45, 4 back by himself.
It seems early here. It seems early in state, before the stage end.
Okay, 10-4. Held 5-5. 19 to go segment. Second, 9 green. Line now.
In a recap, I got to watch it.
Nothing that looked like it was coming apart or anything.
3 in a row, says the Italian ways. I think you're right. I don't know what happened yesterday, RBC, but somebody sent me the recap yesterday on TikTok. It was sitting in my inbox. I don't know if it's the guy that makes them or what, but he sent it to my inbox.
Let me look at that.
See the shining sea, Shelby. There you go. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a graphic package for that, y'all. I'll have to do a graphic package for that soccer game. I don't know. All right, here comes the 19 of Chase Briscoe down pit road. F'd up joke alert, as long as Germany doesn't become too mean, because last time they did that, yeah. Go 77, says Carmen. He's dropping, girl. He's on pit road. The 77 on pit road with Briscoe. What happened, baby? Oh, Freddie, a long pop out to center field.
And then we would have 18 lap better tires on us if we take them at the stage. But
Was in your baseball game yesterday. That's pretty neat things going on there. I liked it, but you never said hi. I didn't say hi to you? I'm sorry. I try to always greet everybody. I try. I try.
3, 2, 1, now.
I don't think the Dodgers got anything in that inning. Cornelius. Come here, buddy. Who's that? Who's that?
No, keep running.
Who's that, buddy?
One more time. You don't need to save, but we'll.
Who's outside? Nobody. 7-1 now, Germany. Damn. Who are they playing, Jalapeno?
By himself. 12 back, 77. Clear. 2 back. 1. Rolling top outside.
Or says, I can't lick my paws up there, Mom. I'll sit here, though, and you can pet me if you want to.
20, and then the gap's 20. 2, 1.
Let's go 45, says Hardnose.
15. Sorry.
All right, 16 to go in stage 2, y'all. He says, I got it right here, Mom. At least one of the nubs.
That's probably okay.
Val's Fitbit going on.
Probably 5, 6 laps.
Brazilians are having traumatic flashbacks.
2, 1, go.
Is it Brazil? It can't be Brazil, can it? Is that who they're kicking butt against?
Behind him. All right, all clear. We're going to have to run hard.
All right, Allmendinger on pit road. AJ Allmendinger on pit road. Still says 15 to go, man. These laps take forever at Pocono.
41, holding the group up behind him, so still by 3 by himself.
Mookie, a slow roller up the third base side, and you'll get an infield hit. Rocco is who they're playing? Oh, I was going to say, if they're killing the Brazilians like that, they beat Brazil 7-0 in the semifinal in 14.
Saving a little down the front here. About 1.
All right, so Elliott has risen back to the top of the crop. Elliott, Hamlin, Byron, your top 3.
Just time your pass on him. 1 back. So by 1.
Yeah, I know Italian. I know.
All by himself here.
All right, let me put this radio back on. I lose people when I don't have the radio playing.
One of those drivers who has started to venture up the racetrack at this end of the property, running in the middle to higher groove.
Halfway home here in the Great American Getaway 400
at
Pocono Raceway. As we get down to it in stage number 2, the drama builds a little more lap after lap. 13 to go now in the stage. Race leader Chase Elliott continuing to have Denny Hamlin behind him. About 0.7 of a second is the advantage. William Byron then is 4.3 seconds in arrears behind that lead duo. Then it's Tyler Reddick 4th. Michael McDowell is shuffled up to the number 5 position.
It out of the bag. Brett Cruz.
Kyle Larson is 7th. Cole Custer is currently 8th. Ryan Blaney 9th. And Ty Gibbs is 10th.
If you're just joining us, we're getting at it a little earlier than anticipated here today at Pocono.
All right, Max at the plate, runner on first, 1 out.
Pull the start back by 2 hours because of anticipated inclement weather.
If they were playing Brazil, I would have heard my neighbors raging, says Real Black Chaos.
Skirt the racetrack, more on the horizon. Now that we're past the halfway point, this race would be official if weather were to come. But the good news, Alex, it looks like that we started this race ahead of time enough that we won't have any problems. Can't guarantee it because there's a lot of pop-up cells out there. We were just grazed by one a few moments ago, but looking behind us, looks clean and green, and it looks like we've got a window to get the entire race in.
Yeah, and all these pit boxes up and down pit road have weather systems on them where
12
they
to
can
go
really
in stage
monitor
2.
it as closely as possible, and that's something that can really bring it in. As we look over up off the tunnel turn, headed down the short straightaway, things tightening up.
Come on,
for the race
Ponce
lead,
Power.
headed to Nathan Prouty.
All of a sudden, Chase Elliott has a mirror full of Denny Hamlin. What was a good 7-car blank lead a couple of laps ago has quickly dwindled down to just 1 off of the exit of turn 3.
Denny Hamlin has those King's Hawaiian sails in the wind coming off turn 3, tracking Chase Elliott down. This will be a battle for the lead at lap 85. 11 to go as they race their way back to turn 1.
Less than a car length between the top 2. Chase Elliott, the race leader. Denny Hamlin driving in a bit deeper here into turn number 1. Right on his back bumper, but Elliott gets off the corner better with more momentum.
Max strikes out to wing in.
Elliott and Hamlin exit the corner, now race up the straightaway to turn number 2.
He does. He treats him really bad. RBC.
Elliott trying to keep him behind. Into turn number 2. It's 3, maybe 4.
He gets the Homer. He gets the Homer Simpson and the other deal.
Elliott will have a better lap than Denny Hamlin one time around. The next time, Denny Hamlin has a better lap than Chase Elliott. This time, Elliott has opened it up to another 2 car lengths over Hamlin.
Chase Elliott leading his first laps here at Pocono Raceway in 7 years, and he's trying to maintain the lead. It's 3.5 car lengths over Denny Hamlin as they scream down the front
My
stretch.
view count is dragging, y'all. It is dragging.
Denny Hamlin will drive in a bit deeper again here into the corner and onto the 14-degree banking. We'll go from 3 car lengths to less than 1. A little wider arc to the exit of the corner for Hamlin trying to build a run.
Hamlin trying to build that run coming off of turn number 1. Now he's in the wake of Chase
Tucker
Elliott,
up here. No balls, 2 strikes. I'm sure the low view counts because we do in the Dodgers too, y'all.
Hamlin does the same,
Partially.
off the corner.
And the good news for these
Partially.
two guys is right now they have clean racetracks further ahead. No lap cars to worry about for the time being, as this time in turn 3 they will both dial up the middle groove.
Off the corner, here comes Chase Elliott. Denny Hamlin, bottom of the racetrack. They'll swing wide onto the
I think
main
Mookie just stole a base.
Michael McDowell gets routine service on lap 85. The battle for the lead is tighter. Denny Hamlin has the crosshairs affixed on the back bumper of Chase Elliott.
One slip by Chase Elliott in the corner, and Hamlin will be there to the inside. Enters a bit wider into the turn. Does Denny Hamlin in second on Chase Elliott, who is glued right to the bottom to the exit of the corner. Here comes Denny Hamlin.
One advantage that Denny Hamlin has on these long straightaways.
Watch Hamlin come back and win stage 2, too.
Off of the rear spoiler of Chase Elliott. He is right on Chase Elliott's back bumper. Headed to turn number 2. Following each other in lockstep formation. Headed back to Nathan Prouty.
Denny Hamlin locked at the hip of Chase Elliott onto the short chute. Just one car length separate the top two as the battle for the lead heats up again. Chase Elliott a little higher in turn 3. Hamlin's going to be there off turn 3.
Denny Hamlin takes a peek to the inside up off the third corner. Can't get it, but he's on the back bumper of Chase Elliott. They race their way down the front stretch. Hamlin again
I got work to still do,
turn number 1.
Just when you think Denny Hamlin's about to make
I still got work.
Chase Elliott responds and is able to maintain the top spot for now. This time Elliott slides up the hill in turn 1, opens the door.
Yeah, he's going to get him, Italian. He's going to get him.
Who drives around Elliott for the race lead.
Bye-bye,
he got
Chase
him.
Elliott, Denny Hamlin able to reach
he got
the
him.
top spot. Now as they race single file up to turn number 2, they do have Cole Custer in his white and black Chevrolet about 7 or 8 car lengths ahead of them.
Denny Hamlin has already opened up his race lead to 2 car lengths over Chase Elliott as they make their way down the 8.
All right, so the Dodgers don't get anything in the top half of the 4th. It's still 1-0 Dodgers.
7 to go in stage number 2. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Motor
What's the
Racing
crown
Network.
next to my name? That's for the top fans. It's the upper right-hand corner there. It means you've commented a lot in the chat. It means you've commented a lot in the chat there.
Motor Racing Network live at Pocono Raceway in Pocono, Pennsylvania for the Great American Getaway 400.
Yep, yeah, he's going to win it.
Along with Mike Bagley and Todd Gordon.
And he's going to win the race, too.
With Kyle Rickey, Tim Cattle
I knew that
and
going
Nathan
in. I should have
Prouty
put
out
money
in the
on it.
corners. Steve Post and Chris Wilner on the pit lane. Down to 7 laps to go here in stage number 2.
T. Lee in the house. What's up, T. Lee?
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood
called
for.
it 3 weeks
like
in a row.
Music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer.
All right, let's listen to the all scan for a little bit.
Music with a J.
Hamlin, Elliott, Byron, your top 3. Hamlin's lead over Elliott, now almost a half second. 4 seconds over Byron, 5 over Reddick. 157 up in here, up in here.
97 lapper in front with damage. Down the front stretch here, back off to 60% after the start finish line.
All right, Larson on pit road now.
10 away. 5, 4, 3.
What's up, T. Lee? What up, man?
We're going to use it now. Go. So this next lap, bring him to us. Copy.
Chicago looks pretty cool, y'all. There's a boat going down the river there between them big skyscrapers. Oh, Vargas flies out to Paez. Michael Nelson in the house. What's up, Michael? Craig Ketamon up in here. Says, let's go Dodgers. If you're not first, you're last. Yeah. All right, 5 to go in the stage. Hamlin now on pit road with the number 9. Blaney now showing as your race leader. Gibbs second. Cindric third. Hamlin gets off pit road before Elliott.
Away, 3, 2, 1, wheel stream, put on the brake. Correct.
Yeah, you get a bonus, Italian Ways. You get a bonus. I'll let Thor know to send it to you. I'll have Thor send you your bonus. Hopefully he does it. You never know. You never know. I got Chase Elliott or William Byron to win today's race. Anybody but Hamlin, says Laverne. All right, the 54 on pit road, as is the 12. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 to go. About Hamilton getting the win in Barcelona. I read that this morning.
Full throttle, about halfway down. Long fun now. He just got the 47. I'll count you down to the line this time. You're coming to 2 to go.
What is the name of that place, Theo? It's not Ricardo's anymore. Oh, no. I didn't know you wanted to go Ricardo's. We could do that.
One past us.
You rather go to Ricardo's than that place? I probably would. Than the other place out there by the P.O. box.
One back in line. So by one, stalled out there. By one. So by one.
What's the Mexican restaurant on Fry? La Casita. They have steaks there? Tough track? Row some balls, says Shelby to Gibbs. He's just a puppy, Shelby. He's just a puppy.
The 10 for the dog. Roger that. He's on his last lap.
Get me a chimney.
Good facing.
Would you rather go to the steakhouse, though? You want to see if Val and them want to go? If Val and George want to go? Or they be watching kids?
Position in front of him. One more here by 80. Drop back a little bit. 15 in front.
All right, 2 to go. 2 to go in stage 2. Uh-oh, Freddie couldn't get that ball.
Stage for you. 34 is just off of 3 now. You can start to conserve fuel.
Did the Sox get a run there? Freddie gets so pissed at himself, y'all, when he don't get stuff.
7, still 6.
Any Anaheim Angel fans?
Caution.
Now, Gillen is showing as the leader here on the final lap. Todd Gillen, Briscoe second, Nemechek third.
Copy. Cool everything back down. I'll let you know what we're doing. Same fuel.
Well, let me go. I got this on the wrong thing again, y'all.
Which he does. Final time in stage 2.
Here he comes off turn number 4. Coming into today's race, Todd Gilliland had never won a stage in a NASCAR Cup Series event. That changes right now as he takes the green and white checkered flag. He will win stage 2 of the Great American Getaway 400. Here's how they finished in the stage, presented by the Powerball. NASCAR Powerball, the chase to $1 million is on. Start your entries for the chance to win $1 million at NASCAR Championship Weekend, the official lottery game of NASCAR. Powerball, the chase to $1 million starts now.
Todd Gilliland wins stage number 2. Chase Briscoe will finish second.
My strategy is to not pay attention, says Theo.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. finishes the
You talking about the baseball game?
Chastain 6th.
Hard nose hits the 3 baseballs
Daniel Suarez 8th.
on the slots.
Denny Hamlin 9th, and Chase Elliott was 10th.
And we're live here outside the Perez family home, just waiting for and there they go. Almost on time this morning. Mom is coming out the front door strong with a...
I'm just going to mute that until they get going again. I'll just mute it till they get going again. All right, Sox are threatening here. They got a runner in scoring position with 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th. Dodgers clinging to that 1-0 lead, trying to win this 3-game series, 2 games to 1. I think Tampa Bay is on the agenda tomorrow, y'all. Tampa Bay Sheehan at 53 pitches. 152 in the house, 5,200 views. That thing looks like it's stopped on my end. And we've picked up, I don't know, maybe 10 subscribers. Where you at, Val? You're going to have to meet the Italian someday. I'm in Arizona. I'm in the AZ. Okay, Sheehan gets out of the jam. And we go to the 5th. 1-0 Dodgers. All right, we made a command decision, y'all. We're going to dinner at La Casita Restaurant. It's a little mom and pop Mexican restaurant here in town. We're going to go sit down in there like real people. 6 strikeouts for Sheehan today. This is RBC. So Todd Gillen wins stage 2. Chase Briscoe 2nd. Joe Nemechek 3rd. You're in upstate New York? New York City. Upstate New York. All right, are we back yet, MRN?
This is Chase Elliott. You're tuned into the NASCAR Cup Series on the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Oh.
We welcome you back to Pocono Raceway, and for the 4th time in today's
My favorite
race,
thing at La Casita is the chimichanga.
Buckle up,
chimichanga.
NASCAR fans, get the Hardee's app and join
I love
My
their green
Rewards,
chili, Val.
and
This is
Hardee's
Kepi.
will start you off with a free sandwich.
Yeah, I'll be getting me
earn
that
rewards
chimichanga.
lap after lap and order your Hardee's
Sour
ahead.
cream on it.
97 laps complete. That'll give us 63 to go. Pit road is still closed. We anticipate pit road will be open next time by. If you're just joining us, John Hunter Nemechek has led the most laps today. He's led 33.
Southern Cal
Kyle
native
Larson has
from
led
Michael
24.
Nelson.
Denny Hamlin has led 12. Tyler Reddick has led 11. Chase Elliott
We're
has
halfway
led
there.
9. They are 5 of the
No, we're
8
not halfway there
leaders
yet,
in
Leon.
today's race. 10 lead changes.
Half more
And
inning.
now we've
Half
been
more
slow.
inning.
For the 4th time, the Hardee's caution out for the
Lord.
end of stage 2. And right now, Todd Gilliland is the race leader. Chase Briscoe, John Hunter Nemechek, Eric Jones, and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. cycle through as the top 5. As towards the end of that stage, we had some flipping of the stages with drivers coming down for pit road by choice and out of necessity at the same time.
You know, you mentioned Kyle Larson and Denny Hamlin as lap leaders earlier in the race. Larson's led
babe,
24 laps, Hamlin 12. But since they've been shuffled back via strategy, Todd Gordon, they've basically been non-factors. And would that be because of dirty air?
It can be. It can be. And this place is tough to pass. With the preferred groove here is fairly narrow. So when you get behind somebody, it's just hard to actually make your car do what it wants to do. If you think about dirty air is kind of like if you've ever been on a boat and you look at the wake behind the boat and kind of how the water gets white in the middle from the prop.
You want to look at some pictures of some Cocker Spaniels?
That's the same thing that happens with the air behind these cars. It kind of, the diffuser comes out, the air gets turbulent, it kind of tumbles. It's not organized.
Like
to
not
help that car
particularly.
behind it make downforce. So behind
the
car, you're probably at a 20 to 30% downforce loss because of being back there. And without
Boris,
that downforce, you can't run as fast. It's harder to get the run on somebody that's ahead of you. And with a narrow groove here, it's a challenge. So you've really got to be disciplined in trying to make that work, and making passes takes time.
Well, and we've seen that. Some of those passes take 5, 6
You got to try this new Canine coffee
that is in the
or
weight
cocaine
of the
coffee
air that Todd just described. Look
All right,
inside,
pit road
look
open for the few
outside,
that are
and
takers.
It takes a long time to initiate, complete, and execute.
Pit road
a pass.
open.
Pit road is open. Race leader Todd Gilliland will come to pit road. Chase Briscoe will stay out. He'll cycle back to the top. Stenhouse, Chastain, hosts of our Bowman, Austin Dillon, and A.J. Allmendinger are all on the pit lane.
What did
They'll
Ward
receive
do?
Their service at lap 99.
Oh, a
62
screw up.
to go. Let's start pit stop coverage with Steve Post.
Todd Gilliland brings his Ford in after that stage win. Going to be 4 tires Sunoco Racing Fuel.
I think the Dodgers got a runner on third now with one out.
Here's Carson Hocevar getting 4 tires Sunoco Fuel as well, making sure that fill tank is very full on Carson Hocevar.
Going to bring up Freeland.
Austin Dillon is in, Josh Berry is in, and more
This should be
cars in.
Haysaw dog Kim right
Bowman
here.
was in after last pitting on lap 78, said it was too stood up on the right rear tire in the tunnel turn. They made an adjustment for Goodyear tires and Sunoco fuel, and with that last lap 78 pit stop, they were pretty close to getting in on one more stop, so more added fuel on that Hendrick Chevrolet. Also in was A.J. Allmendinger for 4 tires and fuel.
Pit stops happening lap 99 as Chase Briscoe will cycle back to the top of the leaderboard as the leader of the Great American Getaway 400.
Down here, Ryan Blaney gets 4 tires. Sunoco Racing fuel.
From fueling NASCAR champions on the track for over 20 years to innovating 94 octane, the highest octane on the market. Performance is what Sunoco does.
Sunoco cans injected to the car. Bubba Wallace down and away.
All Sunoco fuel at the pump meets the same top-tier standards as the fuel used in NASCAR. From the track to your tank. Sunoco, the official fuel of NASCAR.
What's the score? This is Manta Racer.
More action.
It's still 1-0 Dodgers.
More awesome. More smoke. More sizzle. More soar. More roar. More friends.
100 degrees right now.
More family. Welcome to the one place where no matter who you are, you'll leave with something you'll never forget. Welcome to NASCAR.
Chase Briscoe is recycled to the top of the leaderboard here at lap 99. John
Ernitas.
Hunter Nemechek having a great run today. He's second with Eric Jones in third, Daniel Suarez fourth, and Denny
The
Hamlin
Chimmy's at
leading
a
the wings
La
in
Casita,
position
y'all,
number
on the
5
size
from Pocono
of a
Raceway.
dinner plate.
This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
They are the size of a dinner
NASCAR
plate.
Racing from over 55
So I get the
years of
shredded
Motor
beef
Racing Network
chimney.
broadcast.
Bobby Allison brings the race car right down in the middle of the track, crosses the start-finish line, and he will win
Correct,
the 24th
Leon,
annual
correct.
Daytona 500.
Bill Elliott wins the Hooters 500. Alan Kulwicki, 1992 champion.
MRN Classic Racing.
So 2 away now. Freeland didn't do shit. That'll bring up Otani.
Wins the Winston 500. Find all the
And they walk Otani.
MRN Classic Races on any
They walk
podcast
Otani.
platform.
Sonoma, a spectacular setting for this race.
So that'll bring up Pawhead.
It's side by side through turn number 12. At the line, it's going to be Sawallich. Unbelievable.
Talking food, getting hungry. I'm starving.
But we just had a really good
I'm
race
starving
car,
like
and
Marvin.
That's what it takes.
We're
It
going to go
takes
to an
a
early
good group
dinner.
of guys, a good crew. This is really a team sport.
Catch the Arc
Oh.
of Menard Series West at Sonoma Raceway.
They're eating breakfast
Friday,
out?
June 26th at 6:15
Oh.
Eastern, live on the NASCAR channel.
Val, wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging like a yo-yo.
NASCAR Cup Series on the Motor
Is that what they
Racing
say?
Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Wake me up before you go. I don't think they say
Motor Racing
yo-yo.
Network's coverage from Pocono Raceway is brought to you
Tim would
by
have
Liberty
striked
Mutual
out. No, he would
Insurance.
not have.
Only pay for what you need. And by Straight Talk Wireless, an official partner of NASCAR. Available at Walmart and
You scared of the unicorn?
Welcome back to Pocono Raceway. 2 stages are complete. Now it's time for the stretch run of the Great American Getaway 400. 60 laps to go when the field comes to the line. And they'll also get the 1-to-go signal. And it'll be time for the
Going
teams
solo.
to choose their restart
Be up
lane.
before you
Presented by
go.
Freeway Insurance. More ways to choose.
Something
more ways
going
to
solo.
save. Freeway, your way.
60 laps to go this time
Oh,
by.
pick off.
Fuel
Otani
windows
back
about,
safely.
What, 39, maybe 40.
All right, we're about to go
laps on a
back
full
under
tank
green
of
here.
Sunoco fuel
Lap
if it's
5 of
full
65
out there.
in
So
stage
Todd
3,
Gordon,
100
how,
of
as a crew
160
chief,
in the
you wanna play
race.
these final 60 laps.
Well, that's
Briscoe,
depending on
Nemechek,
the speed of my
Jones.
race car and where I'm running, but
That can't
I
be
really
right.
see this opportunity of guys getting 20 or so laps into this run.
Well, maybe it is.
20 to 22 laps in, and
I know, I'm
coming and
joking.
topping off with fuel, especially if you're not.
You guys are
probably
being
the fastest
silly.
Car here. If you've got really good balance,
2 straight walks
you
for
make it a
Otani.
little
They've
bit
walked him a
longer
lot
than
in this
that,
series.
just with the speed you've got, but it leaves you vulnerable.
Pawhead's
to
got to come
caution
through and make
those
him
that
pay for that
short-headed
shit.
you, cycling in front of you.
That's one of the strategic elements that remain this afternoon here at Pocono Raceway. The choose is happening.
Slow
Chase
roller.
Briscoe opting to
Fielded,
choose
they
for
get the out
outside
at
lane
second.
on the restart with John Hunter
Damn it.
Nemechek re-choosing in the lane down
You strand
low.
2.
The second row with the Freeway Insurance choice of lanes. It looks like Daniel Suarez will go to the inside of the second row. And then topside, it's going to be the car of John Hunter, or rather Eric Jones, I should say, going topside of row number 2. Back in the third third row as they continue to take shape. Chase Elliott will be the inside car with Denny Hamlin there. Seems like Chase Elliott and Denny Hamlin have been locked at the hip here throughout the entire mid-stages of today's race.
It's been fun to watch them seesaw back and forth. Of course, we watched Denny Hamlin and Kyle Larson go toe-to-toe there for a while. Kyle Larson has not been a factor here in the mid-stages of this race. He'll restart in the 11th position, but Denny Hamlin got shuffled back, and through this cycling of pit strategies finds himself in the top 5.
Wham!
I would
Theo
say,
wham.
Alex, that this is a target-rich environment for Denny Hamlin.
You working today, Theo, or what?
Flying because once we get
your slave master give you the day off, Theo, or what?
Once he's gotten back in traffic.
And he's got fresher tires than the 4 cars in front of him. As a matter
he
of
did.
fact,
He said hi to you
Elliott
earlier.
Reddick on back.
Hi, Theo.
They got fresher Goodyear tires than the front 4 in Chase Briscoe, John Hunter Nemechek, Eric Jones, and Daniel Suarez. So we'll see if that advantage can come into play once the green flag goes back in the air.
Shout out to some names we're talking about this afternoon in the top 10.
Did you set up for the Dodger stream, Mel?
John Hunter Nemechek and Eric
I am
Jones,
set up,
Suarez
Shelby, but I don't think we're going to do it. I think we'll just hang on here.
Keselowski 9th, Michael McDowell in 10th.
I was working till 4 a.m. this morning.
The field comes up off of turn number 3. Fans rise as one in the grandstand. Sold out here at Pocono for the 4th
All right, here we go. Back
season.
under green.
Green flag is back in the air. Chase Briscoe topside has a trunk full of Eric Jones. Inside, it's another Legacy Motor Club Toyota and John Hunter Nemechek.
And it's Chase Briscoe that gets the jump in the outside lane. They fan out 3 wide for about the 5th spot. Daniel Suarez puts Chase Elliott in the middle.
Dodgers not cashing in.
Battle up front. Briscoe goes way up the hill. That's going to be a new race leader at the point. John Hunter Nemechek.
You're going to set up the Dodger stream, Valhalla?
The leader, Hamlin goes to second. Briscoe continues.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
On this restart, Eric Jones has now moved to 3rd. They're side by side for 4th. Elliott to the inside of Briscoe.
Chase Elliott got a little
Yeah, the baseball scores are scrolling up on top there.
And that's that allowed for Chase Briscoe to power back
what
around
doing,
him and
Thor?
hold on to 4th. Battle for the lead, tightening up. Here's Denny Hamlin all over the back bumper of John Hunter Nemechek.
Chase Briscoe overshot the runway there in turn 1. He
They have
slid
really
way
good
wide
margaritas
over
at
the
La
inside line for
Casita,
John
y'all.
Hunter Nemechek to go back to the lead. But he's got Denny Hamlin stalking his every move, and yet again, Eric Jones hovering in 3rd.
Eric Jones there in 3rd. Chase Briscoe has been able to get in the line in 4th, just in front of Chase Elliott. Up front, 2-car breakaway. John Hunter Nemechek, 1 car length over Denny Hamlin in 2nd.
And then
take a nap, Thor.
length in front, or behind Denny Hamlin, I should say, is the Eric Jones Toyota. Heck of a run for the 2 Legacy Motor Club cars this afternoon and this weekend here at Pocono. Nemechek is the leader. Eric Jones is 3rd. Denny Hamlin sandwiched between the 2 of them.
The Toyota Brigade hits the short.
Comes Hamlin, y'all.
Number 3. It is John
If he gets past this guy, that's game over. And he's going to get past him.
They work their way up off turn number 3 yet again at the front of the field. John Hunter
If
Nemechek,
he gets past him, it's game over.
This has been his best race as a NASCAR Cup Series driver. He's been in control. They've had great strategy all day.
He's having a great run right now, pacing this field, but one driver that
Theo always has my
cannon,
heartfelt
Kyle
hellos,
Larson,
Theo.
just passed 2 cars at a time in 3. He'll pass another one.
Leon says, don't forget to set up the Dodger stream for tomorrow, Valhalla, against the Rays. So there you go, Leon. Thanks for letting me know to set it up. I wouldn't know.
Exit turn number 1.
Larson looking
I appreciate
to pick up a couple
Leon.
more spots on this restart. Dead ahead are Daniel Suarez and Eric Jones. Suarez gets in line, follows Buescher.
I wouldn't have known to set it up, buddy.
Now here's Larson trying to go around Suarez on the outside.
Kyle Larson doing it the hard way.
Reddick says he has trouble.
Suarez, they were nearly 3
Reddick's got a right side tire problem.
Reddick is on the prowl there as they work their way up off of the 3rd and final corner of the tricky triangle. Further up, here's Chase Elliott to the inside of Chase Briscoe. They're going to go side by side as they race hard for position number 4.
That battle is nose to nose down into the corner. Chase Elliott to the inside. Chase Briscoe to the outside. William Byron with the best feet in the house.
You got friends down in Tucson? Yeah, I'm south of Tucson.
5th and 6th, all knotted together.
Elliott completes that pass on Briscoe coming off of turn number 1. That is the battle for 4th. Now William Byron trying to follow in his teammates' footsteps. He is on the back doorstep of Chase Briscoe on the approach.
Reddick showing as the leader right here.
Briscoe was able to fill that gap and
now it went away. Okay, I don't know what that was.
Keeps him in the rear view for now as Chase Elliott
Nemechek's still the leader by .40.
1 car up in the outside. outside wall hard. The right front tire comes flying off of the machine. That is Casey Mears.
What's wrong with your car, Casey Mears? It ain't got no tire. It ain't got no tire.
For the 5th time today, problem in front of Tim Catalfamo.
Casey Mears went into the tunnel turn. The car did not slow down. He got up into the outside
Get the wheel gone, y'all.
Tire, including the center part.
What happened there, man? What happened there? We forgot to put the lug nuts on.
About halfway down the short straightaway, headed to turn number 3. A big hit for Casey Mears, and obviously a problem with that right front tire.
Hardy's caution flag flying at lap 105 with 55 laps remaining.
55 to go.
I gotta tell you, it's pretty fun being a race car, especially
55 to go, y'all. We'll turn that back on when they get back to racing. 182 in the house, 5,700 views. This is the longest time ever for 1,000 views in the history of the channel, I feel. Look at that trike go, says Theo. Cindric, Tucson, Arizona. You can get crown chicken nuggets at Burger King now, y'all, in the shape of a crown. Crown him. All right, looks like Sheehan is at 6-7 pitches. Now the jumbo jacks are activated. There you go, Leon. There you go, buddy. Much better game. Much better game for Sheehan this time out. $5,777 views. So I can switch over to the Dodgers setup from here, y'all, while live, but I never know if the camera is going to go, if it'll turn off or not. That's probably what I'll do. There's no chicken in those nuggets, says Theo. I am not human in the house. They talk about the cracks on the track. A multi-million-dollar company can't pave the track. Listen, bro, the sun does bad shit. The sun and the cold does bad shit to concrete and asphalt, bro. Every highway in America has cracks in it. We were talking earlier how they fill the cracks at Pocono with like a soft substance, you know, like the tar we see on our highways. And apparently the cars get real squirrely when they go over those tar snakes. Just like on the highway. If you ever rode a motorcycle on the highway, y'all, and you go over one of them tar snakes, your motorcycle gets a little squirrely. Especially if you're driving right along one. 12 of 65 in stage 3, 107 of 160 in the race, 2 hours into it. There's been 5 cautions, 12 lead changes, 20 caution laps. Let's tune in to MRN Radio.
Improving their program. I feel like they're averaging more than 30 points a race.
You can see the Colorado road, says Kepiana.
We've seen the run that they had last week at Michigan, a really strong one, backing that
well,
up.
because Colorado has the cold and the hot, right?
The Whelen engineering light to drivers left at the entrance to pit road has been illuminated green. That means pit lane is open, free to pit without penalty. As the field comes to the entrance to pit road, looks like indeed the front 10 or so cars are going to start.
I just don't know if we're going to get to 6,000 views, y'all. I don't know if we're going to get there.
Daniel Suarez. Suarez will give up the 10th spot and come to pit road. Further back, a lot of the tail end of the field also are going to come to pit road. Let's follow the black, green, and white freewayinsurance.com Chevrolet to Steve Post.
Interesting listening to the radio in one ear and MRN in the other. Todd Gordon was talking about pit now, put on 4 tires, maybe a short stop in the scanner. Ryan Sparks was talking about pit now, put on 4 tires, maybe a short stop later on. The crew around to the left side, making sure it is 100% chock full of fuel down and away. Todd Gilliland is in, Austin Dillon is in, Christopher Bell is in, and it looks like Chris, you had a car.
Race off pit road, Bowman, Suarez, Allmendinger, Dillon.
We're in just a quick splash of fuel here on lap
a couple of those guys only took 2
for either of those drivers, but topped it off full of Sunoco fuel.
So pit stops
8 strikeouts going to the top of the 6th. There you go, Leon.
We continue under Hardy's caution, number 5. Steve Post just made a comment, waiting to get the car full of fuel. This is for the race fan that may not know how this happens.
Turn it into a dirt track.
They
tried that at Bristol, Manta Racer. It didn't work out too well.
The can that has 14 gallons of fuel in it, and the
how many of you appreciate Val bringing us NASCAR on Sundays? Do a poll, Val.
There's one on the outside that is basically the air return, the vapor return. It's a sealed system, so we control that. And the
about 173 do.
Flows through into the center of that, down into the tube.
That's Shelby. About 173 people do.
That comes in. There's a clear hose that goes up to the top of the can.
There's definitely no chicken in Burger King chicken nuggets.
How
do you know?
To see the fuel actually come off that clear hose, and it'll start when it gets close to being full. It'll
as a retired trucker, I can concur. Many U.S. roads are full of cracks.
Kind of churned up liquid
and bumpy.
Really, to get it full, you want to wait until.
Are we halfway there in the Dodger game?
Of green fuel. That's what our.
Yeah, we're past it. Freddie Freeman at the plate.
There's no
the
more
top
air
of the 6th.
Out of the fuel cell. The fuel cell is full of fuel.
So once that happens and the fueler brings that can back across the pit wall, the work doesn't stop there.
No, and a lot of times if we're trying to get an amount of fuel in it and not fill it all the way,
you gonna get, Mama?
We're going to make sure that we come back. They weigh these cans before they fuel the car. So they'll have a number in it. At 14 gallons, that's going to be just over 100 pounds that one of these gas cans, fuel cans weighs with the fuel head on it. When that comes back across the wall, it goes straight onto a scale that can measure to tenths of pounds. And they will measure that can weight after the use.
Mr. Wormy.
That weight difference between the two divided by what the specific gravity of fuel is. It's 6.1-ish pounds per gallon. Depending on where we are, that's a different number every week, but you'll use that to calculate how many gallons of fuel you got in the car.
And that will give the crew chiefs an indicator of how full indeed their cell is versus how much could have been put in the car. Just one of the many, many unique elements
here for the Dodgers
here in the world of NASCAR. When the fuel comes back to the line, they'll get the 1-to-go signal, and that'll put us back under the green flag. They're halfway up the Long Pond straightaway.
Ready, walk.
Field here. John Hunter Nemechek will lead.
You know what it costs to pave a racetrack?
Chase Elliott 4th. Chase Briscoe 5th. William Byron is 6th. 7th is Chris Buescher with Kyle Larson in 8th. Tyler Reddick 9th, and Ryan Preece is 10th.
Ryan Blaney is 11th. Michael McDowell is 12th, and Austin Hill goes 13th. Ross Chastain is 14th. Cole Custer
it's millions of dollars to pave a racetrack.
17th is Carson Hocevar.
And then the track sucks for like 3-4 years.
Wallace and Austin Cindric is 20th.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. will restart in 21st. It will be Cody Ware in 22nd. Alex Bowman
NASCAR
23rd.
Needs more Val singing to drive up the numbers in here.
And AJ Allmendinger is 25th.
I don't know what to
Austin
sing,
Dillon
though.
is 26th. Daniel Dye, 27th. Christopher Bell, 28th. Todd Gilliland will restart 29th. And Connor Zillich just got the wave around. He is now the final car on the lead lap in 30th.
31st.
I think after this race we should go put the
32nd, 1 lap down.
cover on the tavern.
2 laps down in 33rd is Josh Berry. Off the racetrack at the moment after this latest incident is Casey Mears. He's still being scored 34th because Joey Logano, a rough day today after being swept up in a
appreciate
crash
all y'all.
Earlier today on lap number 46. Joey Logano is...
We're 8 views away from 6,000.
Noah Gregson is 49 laps down after they went back and repaired their car from the crash.
Pocono's just one of the worst tracks, y'all. For streaming, you know what I mean? It just sucks.
Zane Smith crashed while battling for the lead.
It just sucks. I knew that going into today, too. I almost bowed out, but I changed my mind.
Perhaps maybe get another splash of Sunoco Racing fuel to carry them to the end. So with what will be 49 to go when they come to the line. 50 laps
What's
to
a good
go.
What's a good song
What's the
for
strategy
racing
from here on out? How do you play this? Do you need to come back? If so, do you need to save? What's the status of fuel strategies?
Yeah, I feel like everybody's got to come to pit road at least one more time at some point. And the people that came here and got topped off with fuel and tires, that may be a late stop, or it may be an early stop that comes to just put 3.
I meant tough as far as getting viewers. I think.
On it and
I mean, CeeLo does it because he's been doing it for years.
But the guys that didn't come, they're definitely going to have to come. I would look for that cycle to start maybe in
they should stamp them out in the letters FU.
Forward from there, that's the opening of the window of where you can finish the race.
I saw that $100 donation.
Brought to you by Freeway Insurance.
That's a cumulative total, Yosemite. She's did the last 4 direct donos.
Inside on the front row. Row number 2, we'll see Chase Briscoe to the inside of Eric
Before you
Jones.
make Shelby panic and go check her bank balance.
Inside of Chase Elliott. All of these cars line up behind the pace car in front of Nathan Prouty.
Yeah, and Alex, it won't be long until we find out together what's going to happen on this restart. The lights on top of that beautiful Chevrolet.
All right, lap 110. Here we go. Pace car.
As we get set.
Here comes the pace car out of turn 3. Denny Hamlin
now I'm behind the
restart on the inside. John Hunter Nemechek on the outside with the Toyota of Eric Jones restarting in position number 3. Eric Jones starting behind his teammate John Hunter Nemechek. Here we go. Green flag is back up. Chase Elliott's out there. Third car outside as everybody begins to jostle for racing real estate in turn 1.
Toyotas go 1, 2, 3 into turn number 1. Outside lane.
Let's go. Hocevar says I am not human.
But as they arc into the corner, Denny Hamlin, first car in line on the bottom.
Hamlin to the lead, y'all. Hamlin to the lead. Let's turn it off. Let's turn it off, y'all. It's over.
By Denny Hamlin off of turn number 1. Nemechek now has been kicked back to second. Chase Briscoe trying to make some moves going up the straightaway. He is side by side with Eric Jones for third. Into the tunnel turn. They are 3 wide further back. Tyler Reddick in the middle.
Some really good racing further back in the top 10, but that battle for third is hot and heavy. Down the short chute, Briscoe, he goes on by. Chase.
Oh, that's a hard question, Kevy. I love music. I love music, Kipion. I couldn't pick one song.
Turn number 3.
No way.
He's going to give up a couple of spots. Chase Elliott is on the march now to the inside of that Jones boy.
I'm trying to think what song would be good for racing.
Eric Jones to the outside, Chase Elliott to the inside. A lot of jockeying for position. 3 wide behind them.
In 18-14, we took a little trip.
They'll thin things out as the top 5 goes single file, and they're all chasing Denny Hamlin.
Been watching Tyler Reddick. Kyle mentioned him a moment ago, going 3 wide on the front straightaway. He was 3 wide in the middle through the tunnel turn the last time by. Reddick racing near the backside of the top 10, racing around Michael McDowell, Ryan Priest, and others off the tunnel turn.
And right behind Ryan Priest,
the 9 really moving up. He ain't going to catch Hamlin, though, bro.
And
this is over.
And they will stay door to door.
We just got to figure how many. Hey, there's that 33 car, Kepi. 33 car. I just saw it.
For a position just outside of the top 10.
Kepi, you're passing Shelby.
13th and 14th. Denny Hamlin right now is.
Oh no! The 12 into the wall a bit, Theo.
And he's opened up his lead by a full second as they race back to turn 1.
Didn't take long for him to get away. That full second's about 10 or 15 car lengths on the racetrack. Back to John Hunter Nemechek in the second.
Hamlin's lead. Here we go. They're going to show Blaney get up in the wall here.
Behind Chase Briscoe is Eric Jones. His Legacy Motor Club Toyota holds down the 4th position.
It closes at 4?
Chase Elliott is 5th, and William
What
Byron
about the
6th.
other place?
All those cars still chasing Denny Hamlin off turn number 2.
They work off
Dude,
for turn
search
number
for
2
Steakhouse
and
Sierra
short
Vista,
chute.
and you'll
Chase
see
Elliott,
it.
he
You'll
is dogging
recognize
the back
the name.
bumper of Eric Jones, and that battle will be for 4th if Elliott can get there. They go into turn number 3. Just 1 car length between those 2.
They work their way up off of turn number 3. Denny Hamlin is.
All right, 2 outs, runner on first for the Dodgers in the top of the 6th.
Nemechek in the second spot.
They still have the lead. Tucker at the plate.
And we know you are. Zane Smith is back in the race after a crash back on lap number 40.
Pushing and a shoving.
Zane Smith, 71 laps down, but he is back.
He was in the middle somewhere,
Kepi.
Kepi.
Some more laps here at Pocono.
Hocevar all the way down in 19th.
Battling for the lead, and then lost control of his Ford Mustang, exiting turn 1. 1 while racing for his
Yeah,
spot.
they moved it up 2
Denny
hours,
Hamlin.
Marky.
Speaking of Denny Hamlin, he leads the field to turn 2.
And on the approach to the tunnel turn, Denny Hamlin continues to increase his lead over John Hunter Nemechek in second. Chase Briscoe rides third.
Might be bad news for the field here as Denny Hamlin has checked into another zip code already going into turn number 3. Can't even count the car lengths between him and John Hunter Nemechek. That's how far ahead he is back onto the front straightaway.
Trying to win 3 NASCAR Cup Series races in a row. He's won 2 in a row
I don't.
times.
I'm a Kings fan, Jess.
Never
I don't really
won
care.
3 in a row. Kyle Rickey, his car looks awfully good at this point.
And didn't have to come from the back today. Started toward the front of the field, right up front, and that's where he has been for much of the day, including right now, driving away from John Hunter Nemechek in second. Chase Briscoe, Eric Jones, Chase Elliott, the top 5. They have singled out to the bottom of the racetrack to the exit of turn 1.
And to Kyle's point, this is the point of the race last week at Michigan where Denny Hamlin was able to get to the front.
I was
and
that
then
impressed
he was
with
able
that
to pull
place.
away. He continues to run away as the race leader off the tunnel turn.
This string of cars pop up off of turn number 2 and work onto the short chute, continuing to watch that ongoing battle for 4th. Chase Elliott
Yes, we're going to what's-its-face then, huh?
over the back bumper of Eric Jones. He just can't find a way around him.
Chase Elliott has been looking inside, outside, trying to find his way.
How would you
around
not
Eric
be
Jones.
open on a Sunday?
Jones doing a good job of keeping Chase Elliott in the rearview mirror.
How stupid is that?
Let's continue to follow that battle. We're talking about Jones and Elliott.
There isn't even a steakhouse in Bisbee anymore, is there?
He's behind Elliott, running in 6th.
4th, 5th, and 6th, all nose to tail into the corner, about a car length or 2 between each of them. Briscoe
I used to like that place below the stock exchange.
2 more back to Chase Elliott, and then William Byron is lurking.
All those cars evenly spaced coming off of turn number 1. Chase Elliott again holds down that 3rd spot. He looks in his mirror and sees Eric Jones.
That's insane. I guess we're going to Texas Roadhouse, or we could go to Chili's.
Bottom side of the racetrack across the bumps.
Or what's that other one?
In turn number 3, Chase Elliott lost the nose of the car a little bit, drifted up the racetrack, and that allowed for Eric Jones to open up that advantage. And now Chase Elliott is going to have to worry about William Byron behind him.
Better
He is. Byron is strong here today. Been battling a tight race car based off of what we've heard from Chris Wilner, our pit reporter, who's been down there most of the afternoon. But at the moment, trying to run down his teammate, Chase Elliott, in this gaggle of traffic on the front stretch.
Byron within about 3 car lengths of Chase Elliott, who has closed in on Eric Jones, all chasing Chase Briscoe, and about to move around the slower car of Zane Smith, who just came back onto the racetrack.
Is it really?
A couple laps ago.
Zane Smith will pull over to driver's left and allow drivers like Chase Briscoe, Eric Jones, Chase
Throw a
Elliott,
steak
and
on the
William
grill,
Byron
says
to
Michael
bypass
Nelson.
him on the long pond straightaway.
Riblets rules, says
racing
Theo.
Single file back to turn number 2.
It is Chase Briscoe who has 3rd and leads this pack of traffic onto the short.
No, they're closed on Sunday. They close at 4. They close at 4. La Casita does. And the other one out here by us is closed on Sundays. How stupid is that?
Hamlin brings him off turn 3. His lead last time through, 2.1 seconds was Denny Hamlin out in front over John Hunter Nemechek. And here we sit now with 42 laps to go. That lead has gotten larger. It's now 2.5 seconds.
Whether you're at the track or headed out for the weekend, Shady Rays has you covered. Get
Stanley
premium
Cup Finals.
polarized sunglasses built for performance, style, and everyday adventure. Every pair is backed by Shady Rays lost and broken protection, so if life happens, we've got your back.
All right, where are we at? 23 of 65, 118 and 160, 218 into it, 5 cautions, 13 lead changes, 23 caution laps. Denny Hamlin, your leader, by 2.737 seconds over Nemechek, 4.74 over Elliott, 5.185 over Byron. Nope, no score. Bye-bye, says Italian Ways. We'll see you, buddy. We'll see you. I got a big pack of drumsticks going on the grill, says Mr. Wormy. There you go. There you go. I think we're going to have rain later tonight here, the way it's starting to look out there.
42 laps is what they could go without Go to the end of the race.
So here's Denny
Long
Hamlin
track
off turn
triangle.
number 3, second place driver. That's John Hunter Nemechek.
All right, Sheehan back out there again for the bottom of the
Nemechek will
sixth.
hit the pit lane. Further back, more drivers beginning to come in. We've got 40 laps to go
Hamilton,
in this one.
I got
41
you.
rather to go in this one. Let's follow John Hunter Nemechek to Steve Post.
John Hunter Nemechek tucks the wheel to the left, brings it into the crew, around to the right side, watching the tire change, but watching the veteran, Rick Rosier. He is a fuel man, been doing it forever, and it's on him right now. He gets that can plugged back in. Left side tires are off, left side tires are in. They're waiting on fuel. Rosier gets the car filled up.
As long as Reddick doesn't win, says I am not human.
Service. Chris Wilner, how about in front of you?
Ryan Preece is in. What a comeback after starting 35th here this afternoon. Made a shock adjustment 2 pit stops ago. This car's come to life. 4 tires and fuel here on lap number 119.
Eric Jones was also in a couple of laps ago. Denny Hamlin is the leader.
Finally.
Chase Elliott, William Byron, Kyle Larson, Tyler Reddick, the top 5. We will recap more pit stop. Actually, Chase Elliott's coming in right now, along with William Byron and Kyle Larson. You've got a Hendrick Motorsports convoy on pit road.
The number 9, the 24,
miles an
and
hour.
the
Back to
5.
Chris.
Floodgates have opened. Hendrick Motorsports teammates are in. Chase Elliott pitted ahead of William Byron. Elliott's crew already done with the right side. A little bit slow in the right rear. They get back to the left side. Sunoco fuel going in. William Byron's crew really fast. 4 tires down and away. It'll be a drag race. C-post.
Yes, indeed. Here's Kyle Larson, the HendrickCars.com Chevy, and waiting on that fuel. Drops the jack on that. Chris, you called it. Of this Hendrick Cars, it is going to be William Byron, the first back out on the speedway.
So that will wrap up some of these green flag pit stops. Not everybody has come in as of yet. Denny Hamlin, the race leader, will stay on the racetrack. From Pocono Raceway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Love sprint car dirt track racing? Check out the Motor Racing Network's Wing Nation with Steve Post, Ashley Stremme, and the First Lady of Dirt Racing, World of Outlaws winner, Erin Evernham. Each week, Wing Nation goes in-depth with the stars of local tracks, high-limit racing, and the World of Outlaws. Check out Wing Nation interviews on the Wing Nation Facebook
Juice,
page,
Michael
YouTube
Nelson.
channel,
or follow along on Instagram or X at Wing Nation. Your go-to.
Oh, the Sox tied it. Must have been a home run. Must have been a home run. And Atasi hits a bomb to right field. Right field, and it's going to be a 1-1.
Every home track is the start.
1-1, chat.
That's just good old short track racing.
Oh, little retaliation. Holy cow!
Learn more about NASCAR regional tracks near you at NASCAR.com/regional.
This is Bo Wallace. You're tuned in to the NASCAR Cup Series on the Motor Racing
Ooh,
Network.
this is
Voice of
Geppy.
NASCAR.
I think we're going to do Olive Garden. It's out of here. This is Louie.
In the hood, one of the crew members scrapes it off as they run by. Fuel man on this.
All right, Hamlin on pit road.
They said go on the jack, and when the jack.
So Reddick is now your leader.
Tires and Sunoco Racing Fuel.
That'll turn the lead over to Tyler Reddick with 38 laps to go. Time now for a mid-race update, and it's presented by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals for a pretty biggie deal. Gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
We are in the middle of a cycle of green flag pit stops with 38 laps to go here at Pocono. John Hunter Nemechek has led the most laps today with 42. Kyle Larson's led 24. Denny Hamlin's led 23. Tyler Reddick has just taken the race lead as Denny Hamlin came to pit road. That'll put Ross Chastain,
Vargas hits
Ryan
a single.
Blaney, Ty Gibbs, and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. The rest of the Fast Five. As Alex mentioned, 5 Hardee's cautions for 23 laps today. There have been 14 lead changes among
Pasta
9
and
drivers.
chicken feta sauce.
I've been following along with the story of Christopher Bell this week. Broke his wrist at Michigan last week. Had a specially made cast to go on that left arm and
No, hard nose. A big winner. 3 footballs.
He's doing a
on
good
the
job
slots.
today.
Reddick,
Didn't fare
Chastain,
out
Blaney,
too well
your
in
top 3.
qualifying today,
Theo.
though, but he answered the bell, pardon the pun, and right now posted in the 8th position as Christopher Bell has done a yeoman's job behind the wheel of that Rheem Toyota for Joe Gibbs Racing.
Not everybody has made a final pit stop as of yet. Tyler Reddick and Ross Chastain currently first and second with 36 laps to go. Then you've got Ryan Blaney in third, Ty Gibbs fourth, and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is fifth. Stenhouse will give up the number 5 spot. He'll bring that Hayek Motorsports Chevrolet to the pit lane, shuffle up the leaderboard a bit bit more. Daniel Suarez will now go to the number 5 spot.
Spire Motorsports having a good run today. Daniel Suarez spearheading that effort. It's been an up-and-down affair with a lot of these drivers because we've had differing pit strategies all afternoon. And right now, the pit cycle
leading the race.
Spinning in the direction of Daniel Suarez. He, too, will have to come down for a final
see if I can
pit stop
find it.
before we
Olive
wrap
Garden
this one
menu
up today here at Pocono. But right now, it's Tyler Reddick, Alex, who has led for the second time of this race this afternoon.
Total of 14 circuits led by Tyler Reddick. The California native is now 4th on the leaderboard on laps led as the continue work green flag pit stops in this particular cycle. Todd Gordon, as you look up and down the leaderboard for those who have already made what could be their final pit stop, who has won this cycle to this point?
The farthest up that we have anybody that doesn't need to come for service again is Denny Hamlin. He's 15th right now. William Byron is 16th. John Hunter Nemechek is 17th. That's where you're at on the cycle of guys. The top 13 cars have stayed out there on the racetrack, and they still need to come to pit road for at least a splash of fuel for those guys that came late.
Denny Hamlin, to put it visually, even though he is back there in the 14th spot and William Byron is 15th, the advantage is about 50 car lengths or so, or to the tone of about 3 seconds on the racetrack. But that, again, is back with a lot of racing to go. 14th and 15th, as Todd pointed
Arizona,
out,
members
the
up.
two drivers who are in the best spot right now.
So let's check it on pit road. We are in the middle of the last cycle of what we anticipate to be the last cycle of pit stops here at Pocono Raceway. Let's first check in with Steve Post.
Well, Tyler Reddick is the race leader and still listening, monitoring when Billy Scott's going to bring him down to the attention of the crew. When he does
Parmigiana, that's probably what I'm getting, y'all.
The A-team that have pitted this car. Yeah, Tyler Reddick has had all the success this season, and there's been 2 backup crew members. On the front changer now, Devin Lester. He was injured late last season. He is back with the team. Jackman Brandon Banks. He is back with the team after being injured earlier this year, so it is back with the A-team. Rear tire changers, Dakota Radcliffe, Wade Moore is the carrier. Brian
Sirloin.
Deal, the fueler.
They got a sirloin there.
Focus on Brian Deal, the fueler on it. So as good as Tyler Reddick has been, they've done it with 2 backup crew members. They've got the full strike.
They haven't eaten at an Olive Garden in over a decade.
Chris Wilder, what are you watching?
Ryan Blaney is one of the next in my section that still has yet to pit. Last on pit road on lap 91. Just listening to the radio, Ryan is asking for a little bit more turn as they try to get this race car in the window. That 2008
meatball Parmesan.
It's going to come down to this money stop, and it has not been a season for his number 12 pit crew. They were ranked 34th out of the 38 full-time Cup Series regulars about 2 or 3 races ago. They've had a multitude of issues, including on his first pit stop today. Lap number 26 had a slow right rear tire change. So it may come down to this final pit stop. Jonathan Hassler opting to go long here because they were one of the last to pit. We'll see if it works out for him, but it's all going to come down to this pit stop, and they need a good pit stop on this 12 bunch.
They do indeed. Ryan Blaney to Chris's
Denny for the
point,
win. This
they
is
have
Drew.
Just been struggling this year on the
2-1.
pit lane, but they're
Did
still
they give
trying
up another
to
run?
improve week in and week out. We're down to 32 laps to go.
Yep. Vargas scores. Benintendi doubles.
The chase to 1 million is on.
Dang it.
Don't miss your chance to collect cash prizes.
Everything going south at once, y'all. We didn't get a steak.
Take home $1 million.
Or some good Mexican food. Dodgers are losing. And Hamlin's about to blow this field out of the water.
For the chase. Powerball. The chase to 1 million starts now.
NASCAR fans, the time is now to turn your love of racing into free tickets, merchandise, VIP experiences, and much, much more. Rack up fan rewards points by watching races at home.
Game not going well since Yosemite.
Completing challenges and visiting tracks. Then redeem your points for
all right, Sheehan's day is done.
You are in the driver's seat.
8 strikeouts, gave up 4 hits, 2 runs.
At NASCAR.com/fan rewards.
From Pocono Raceway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Where's the 48?
The RE4000 Bluetooth scanner from Racing Electronics.
I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you.
Uncensored real-time audio from drivers and crews, all hands-free and wireless with Bluetooth functionality. Fast, lightweight, and zero latency.
Rosavar and his teammate right there. Let's go 77.
Into every pass, every pit stop, and
all right, what am I looking for here?
Plus, with automatic
Forgot what I was looking for.
programming at major events, setup is quick and effortless.
48.
Check it out at racingelectronics.com today. Looking for weekly motorsports podcasts to stay up to date on what's happening on and off the track? The Motor Racing Network is the place.
All right, so Jack Dreyer in. That doesn't make me feel no better.
Happenings from regional touring series and local tracks on NASCAR Coast to Coast. Sprint Car Talk on Winged Nation. NASCAR history on MRN Classic Races. And hear from the drivers on NASCAR Live. MRN podcasts available on MRN.com, YouTube, or your favorite podcast platform.
This is Alex Bowman. You're tuned into the NASCAR Cup Series on the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Let's go to...
Back here at Pocono Raceway, the Great American Getaway 400 for the NASCAR Cup Series. Carson Hocevar gives up a spot in the top 10. He is leaving the pit lane. He'll fall down the leaderboard just a bit, as there's still a handful of drivers that are yet to make their pit stop. So why don't we go back and revisit the keys to the race, and they're presented by Progressive Insurance. Take
this is Roadhouse it is, y'all.
With great benefits and an award-winning workplace.
Texas Roadhouse it is.
Progressive.com. Todd Gordon?
Yeah, finding the balance through the three corners.
Oh, shit!
That, and particularly
Montgomery just hit a bomb.
In turn 3.
Now we're really getting our ass
seems
kicked.
Like he's got all three of those corners covered with a lot of pace. That was my first one. The second one, flipping stages are taking points. We've seen a lot of different teams doing different pieces, and that's where it played out from.
Now we're really getting our ass kicked, y'all.
A lot of guys had
Everything
to
went
that
south.
Second stage in order to get there. Todd Gilliland, the only guy that was able to get
try
that
to bring
done.
it back.
And the third
we'll
one we're seeing play out right now.
Place.
Tires and fuel strategies. We're in a cycle of getting this final stop finished up for these guys. Denny Hamlin up to 9th at this point. There's 8 cars ahead of him that still need to come to pit road. What are they going to do? Are they going to just take 2 and a little bit of fuel if they came later, like that 107, 108 range? Or are they going to have to put 4 tires on it if they came back in the early 90s?
Of course, you got a lot of drivers out there. We'd love to see a caution flag here as we get to the end of this race today. Todd mentioned the 8 drivers that have yet to come to pit road. They are Tyler Reddick, Ross Chastain, Ryan Blaney, Ty Gibbs,
let's find the Outback
Daniel
menu.
Suarez, Christopher Bell, AJ Allmendinger, and
what's it
Cody
called?
Ware.
Again, the first driver that is good to go on a tank of Sunoco fuel is Denny Hamlin. He is now up to the number 9 spot. His advantage over William Byron, who also is good on Sunoco fuel. It's 2 seconds over Byron. It was 3 seconds. Byron's been able to chop that off just a bit. You don't know if Denny's just simply managing the gap back to Byron, understanding the scenario, should this stay under the green flag.
So we still have a couple of more twists and turns to the end of this one this afternoon. And the valid question is, when do those top 8 come down for pit service? Are they banking on a caution flag? History will dictate that Pocono has a penchant for long green flag runs, and we're in the middle of one right now, 25 laps, but the longest run of green flag racing we've had today has been 44 laps in duration.
Yeah, and I really look at it from these guys that have got fuel that came at that 107, 108 range. I wonder if they're trying to go long to see if we can get a caution, and then they can come down and get their tires. If we're 20-some laps into the tire run for the rest of the field, that'll put them at a tire advantage, although they'll lose track position. So that may be the play for these guys, or the other part that's going to play forward for them is coming down and only having to put 1 can of gas in, maybe doing 2 tires with it.
Tyler Reddick, the race leader, has the lap car of Cole Custer right behind him as they go to turn number 1.
Here he comes into the corner to the bottom of the racetrack.
Nick,
the race
just sub. Thank you, Nick.
Cole Custer does Tyler Reddick. More lap traffic ahead and several seconds.
Circle K.
Ross Chastain currently in that second spot.
Tyler Reddick, the race leader, has opened up a very large lead over Ross Chastain, the second place car. It's about half the length of the backstretch, the lead for Tyler Reddick. He was able to bypass Cole Custer a moment ago. Now he sets his sights on Ty Dillon.
And he has still got about 8 cars.
Uh-oh, another home run for the Sox.
Check another lap car off the list. The last number of laps, he's been very content hugging that yellow line at the bottom of the track in turn 3.
Dreyer sucks, man. Get him off that team. Get him off the team.
And here's Tyler Reddick. He'll hang a left, and he'll make his way onto pit road.
Get him off the team.
Final pit stop for Tyler Reddick, and Ross Chastain behind him coming in.
He's horrible.
Way hot. as he tries to get that Busch Light Lime Chevrolet woe down to 55 miles an hour. Pit stops happening with 25 laps to go.
He's freaking horrible.
Yeah, Tyler Reddick brings that car in just a smooth.
Hey, Leon, how you doing, Leon?
They're around to the left side now. Sunoco fuel is plugged into this car.
Leon.
4 tires Sunoco Racing fuel. They went on the jack as he is down and away. And yeah, Ross Chastain is in. It's been a rough day. He had all 4 tires smoking, bringing it down pit road. He got it rode down, and Ross
Hey, Blaney in the lead, Theo.
Speedway as well.
Far more eventful getting woed down for Ross Chastain than he wanted, but still trying to get there. Let's hope he didn't get a speeding penalty right there as when the pit road speeding starts at the yellow line at the entrance to pit road.
So far, so good for Ross Chastain, but he had him lit up, smoke rolling off those Goodyear Eagles as he made his way onto the pit lane for service. That will cycle the lead to Ryan Blaney. We anticipate Ryan to come in shortly. Ty Gibbs and also
so what do we got to replace Dreyer?
Bell, Ross Chastain.
Blake trying him.
Allmendinger will be coming down the pit lane for service as well. At the opening of pit road, A.J. Allmendinger is coming down for his final pit stop of the afternoon. Still waiting for that handful of others to make their final pit stop.
Theo says, woo, I'm Blaney.
24 laps remaining here.
24 to go.
Getaway 400.
That's not a whole lot of laps.
Hamlin 20 seconds behind Blaney. I don't think Blaney's pit
right
yet.
Around 54 seconds around. That's still an awful lot of racing and a long way to go here for these teams. Race leader
Ryan we get it out.
Blaney
We got it out.
Continue to soldier on at the front of the field. Still needs to make another pit stop. We'll wait and see what he elects to do. Ty Gibbs is second. He's 1 second behind Blaney up off of turn 3. No longer second is Gibbs. Gibbs peels off the racetrack. Blaney stays on the speedway. Ty Gibbs has the matte black and lime green monster Toyota.
Gibbs on pit road.
Driver who made his debut here in 20
drove past his pit box.
He slid through his pit box. This is going to cost him the original call. 2 tires and 1 can of fuel going on the jack. Down and away, but that's going to cost Ty Gibbs a few seconds here on his final stop.
Yeah, he
ground ball second, 2-way.
Just a tad, and the crew had to back him up and then put the fuel in and then send him on his way. That will be costly for Ty Gibbs. Noah Gragson is in for his final pit stop, waiting for Ryan Blaney, who is leading now, coming off the corner. Had a total of 15 lead changes among 10 drivers.
Low pit again. You're right, David.
10, but surprisingly,
you're right. I got no confidence in any of them except maybe Vessia. All right, here we go. Blaney to pit road. Blaney to pit road gives up the lead.
Ryan Blaney off the racetrack in turn 3. His final stop happens at lap 138.
And that's with 22 laps to go, Mike, as the crew's already done with the right side. They're going to make a 4-tire change. Was curious if they'd have a quicker
Welcome back, Mark.
for going long, but they're going to opt for the tire advantage if we get a yellow for Goodyear Eagles and Sunoco Fuel. A clean stop for Ryan Blaney. Steve Post.
All right, so Bell with that broken wrist is your leader. 11-second lead over Hamlin. It's just a matter of time. I do NASCAR on Sundays, home loans. I do the NASCAR race on Sundays usually.
He will lead for the first time this afternoon here at Pocono Raceway. He has to come down pit road, and that'll be the final car to make a pit stop to the end of this one. When that happens, that'll cycle the lead back to Denny Hamlin, and he will take the reins yet again of the Great American Getaway 400. Here's Zane Smith back on pit road. If you're just joining us, Zane spun off turn 1 at lap 41.
Roy Johnson in the house.
To the garage. He comes back out 70 laps off the
Bell
pace.
is amazing since Spy Man.
The gap between Hamlin and Byron, it's closed significantly. It was 3 seconds. You can put it down to car lengths now. This is second and third. What may end up being
Dryers is new foe.
Potentially the wins in turn 1.
Here they come into the corner. Denny Hamlin, who had about, like you mentioned, 50 car lengths back to William Byron several laps ago. You can measure it down to about 5, 6.
Did I know? No, I didn't know.
The corner, Byron is indeed closing.
I didn't know, man. I thought maybe we get through it.
Few laps of the tunnel turn, he has been on it, trying to run down Denny Hamlin.
But I mean, you can't just score one run and expect to be in a game.
For the second spot.
You can't score one run and hope that you're in it.
From a week ago at Michigan International Speedway when Hamlin got the race lead and just
20
waved
to go.
goodbye to the rest of the field. But right now, William Byron has something to say about that. He continues to close in on the front straightaway.
William Byron trying to track down Denny Hamlin. Again, this is the battle for second. We're waiting for Christopher Bell to come to the pit lane. Chris's lead 11 seconds over this ongoing tussle between Denny Hamlin and William Byron. Back to turn 1.
Christopher Bell already off of turn 1 and onto the Long Pond straightaway. Here comes that battle for second. Denny Hamlin maintaining that advantage of about 10 car lengths. Back to William Byron in third.
William Byron not close enough to get a draft off of Denny Hamlin's Toyota Camry. Hamlin, for the moment, continues to keep enough distance between himself and William Byron's Chevy. Back into the tunnel turn they go. There goes Hamlin and Byron to the short chute.
Race leader Christopher Bell just now going past me as they work onto the short chute. Do Denny Hamlin and William Byron. This is the battle for second and what will be the battle for the lead. Hamlin continuing to lose some time. Byron continuing to reel him in.
Christopher Bell stays on the racetrack another time. His lead is now 10.5 seconds. And with 19
he's still out there,
remaining,
Mike. He's still out there. The 20 of Bell is still out there. A 9.9 second lead over Hamlin.
Contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Underage sale prohibited. Whether you're a fan of mint, citrus, subtle, or spicy, you'll find a winner. Get 20% off at nicokick.com/zone when you use promo code RACING20.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Race Day Wisdom.
Ditch the peanuts and never ever shave on race day. Why mess with what works? NASCAR fans know. So does Straight Talk Wireless, holding the line with the same price since 2009. And get this, free 5G phones.
Didn't get that closed before Nufo got his little weasel ass in there.
Available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Price in 2009.
He's stretching gas. Dodgers are going to come back. All right, so they're going into the 7th, y'all. They're going into the 7th. It looks pretty cloudy. It looks pretty cloudy.
Career.
103 here, chat.
The 1993 season, the road to royalty, and more. Search for NASCAR Live on your favorite podcast platform.
18 laps to go. Christopher Bell leads now by 9.5 seconds over second place Denny Hamlin and third place William Byron from Pocono Raceway. This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
You've never been one to idly watch someone else do something for you.
Close that. Come on, y'all. Hit all the buttons if you're new here, y'all. We didn't do much on the subs today. We're at 34,191, so I need 9 for 34,2. I need 9 subscribers for 34,2.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go! Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now!
17 to go. Hamlin got to cut down to 8.6. 8.6.
Every time the siren sounds or lights flash, someone's life is on the line. At Wheelan Engineering, we know first responders carry that weight every day. That's why for over 70 years,
I would think he needs to pit, but maybe he's going to try to make it.
Designing and manufacturing the lights,
maybe he's going to try to make it.
Systems they trust right here in America.
Oh, 16 laps to go. Christopher
So
Bell
the 11 is more worried about the 24 right now than the 20.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Motor Racing Network.
It looks like Rushing might have hit a triple. Harry Rosinski, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
16 laps to go in the Great American Getaway 400 for the NASCAR Cup Series at Pocono Raceway. Motor Racing Network with you.
Oh, he stole a base.
We're in the stretch run to the checkered flag of our yearly trip to the
God's
Pocono
honest
Raceway.
truth. Let's go, y'all. Keep hitting that sub. I appreciate it.
Top side, we've also got Kyle Rickey, Tim Catalfamo, and Nathan Prouty in the turns. Chris Wilner and Steve Post in the pits and in the garage area. From
rushing double, then stole third.
120, lap 122. The last time Christopher Bell was
15 to go in this race, y'all. 15 to go.
1:09. His lead is now 8.2 seconds. Steve Post, when do we anticipate Adam Stevens bringing Christopher Bell down to the pit lane for his final pit stop?
They are going to try to stretch it to the end. I talked to their teammate.
So Bell is going to try to stretch it.
We could go 42 laps without stretching. Okay, this is a long stretch for Christopher Bell. Listening to the radio traffic, they're not saying anything other than save, save, save. Tab Boyd, the spotter, he's helping with spotting duties and telling him to save fuel on a regular basis. Listening to Denny Hamlin's radio, they just told him, I think they've got to be 3 to 4 laps short, but they're going to try to go for it, and they've told Denny to pick up the pace. He's got to close in on Christopher Bell. So it appears they are going to go for it, and well, it sounds like they don't think. It sounds like.
All right, 6 away. 6 away from 34-2, Chad. 6 away from 34-2.
Save enough fuel to make it to the end with that Joe Gibbs Racing Toyota.
Yeah, we talk about that, and I heard similar numbers. 42 laps was probably the
right,
number
looks
you
like
could
Freeland
go on green flag.
Or something happened there. Freeland sack fly or something, brought in a run.
They don't want to give us all the numbers as they go forward. I might have done that to you before, Mike.
Many times.
But when you look
6-2,
at this,
Ohtani
it
at the
says,
plate.
Yes, 51 laps, but that cycle happened under caution. So there were probably 3 laps there that they ran under caution. That bought them a couple laps of fuel mileage. So they're needing to save hard. You don't shift here. There's opportunities here because there's big braking zones to lift early and roll speed. Pocono is known for fuel mileage races and opportunities to save. Their pace is off relative to their teammate, and I've kind of read through the notes here and listened to what Adam was telling them.
13 to go. The bogey is 6.62 back to Hamlin.
Maybe with 5 to go, they can give him back.
Can Bell make it?
Potential.
Christopher Bell's lead over Denny Hamlin is 7 seconds with 13 laps to go.
Relive the thrills of over 50 years of NASCAR racing with the Motor Racing Network's Classic Race.
36th Annual Southern 500. They come down to the start-finish line. Bill Elliott and David Pearson get down.
We dig into the MRN audio vault for unforgettable races and moments.
Dale Jarrett's got the lead. Earnhardt's not going to get him. Dale Jarrett is going to win the Daytona 500.
Available on MRN.com and podcast platforms.
They're saying that Bell has 8% of his fuel load remaining.
MRN Classic Races.
Introducing the RE4000 Bluetooth scanner from Racing Electronics.
Kosovar way back there in 21st.
Real-time audio from drivers and crews, all hands-free and wireless with Bluetooth functionality. Fast,
all right, it's 6 seconds now back to Hamlin. 6 seconds back to Hamlin.
Into every pass, every pit stop, and every check.
All right, Ohtani strikes out swinging.
With automatic over-the-air programming at major events.
Chasing a gopher ball.
And effortless. Check it out at RacingElectronics.com.
Ohtani out there chasing gophers.
Christopher Bell's lead shrinks by a half a second to Denny Hamlin and William Byron. It's 6.5 seconds now. Bell on fuel-saving mode.
That brings up Pawheads. Nobody on two-way.
Raceway in the Great American Getaway 400 from Pocono Raceway. This is the Motor Racing Network.
Ground ball right side. The Dodgers get one.
Gear up. Visit the NASCAR shop online to find all of your favorite officially licensed NASCAR
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I never get back. So let's root for the Dodgers. If they don't win, it's a shame. Because it's 1, 2, 3 structure out at the old ball game. 5.31 seconds is the bogey from Hamlin to Bell.
Meet the all-new RE4000 Bluetooth scanner from Racing Electronics. Hear uncensored audio from your favorite drivers or listen to the live MRN radio broadcast.
I just put it up in the chat there, buddy. 6'2", socks.
Technology. Fast, lightweight, and built for race day, the RE4000 delivers zero latency so you never miss a moment of the action. Powerful, wireless, effortless, that's the
4.87.
Learn more at RacingElectronics.com.
This is Ty Gibbs. You're tuned into the NASCAR Cup Series on the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Sox fans are disrespectful, says Real Black Chaos.
10 laps to go, Christopher Bell's lead gets a little smaller. It's down to 4.8 seconds for Bell, who's in full saving mode as far as Sunoco fuel. He hits the short straightaway headed to Nathan Prouty.
Christopher Bell working down the short chute and into turn number 3. Easy on the throttle. I've noticed the last number of
This
laps.
used to be a Kevin Harvick paint scheme on Bell's car.
As he flashes by me, back onto the front straightaway. Now here comes Denny Hamlin.
Denny Hamlin is not in fuel savings mode. He pitted lap 122. The distance between the two, Christopher Bell and Denny Hamlin, 4.0 seconds. 9 laps remain here in Pocono.
It was the length of turn number 1 not that long ago between race leader Christopher Bell and second place running Denny Hamlin. About half that now as Bell makes his way off the corner.
3.72 back to Hamlin. 3.72 with 9 to go.
For the race leader Christopher Bell, who is trying to stretch his fuel to the end, is there are no cars directly ahead of him, meaning he cannot draft off of any of those cars. He's off the tunnel turn.
He is, as he works onto the short chute yet again. Denny Hamlin coming, and he is trying to get there as quickly as possible. We were watching William
Bobblehead Bobby, been a member for 2 months.
Hamlin has set his sails in the wind, and he has quickly pulled away from Byron, and by a large distance at that.
Yeah, he has. He worked his way around the lap car of Daniel Dye. William
3.31 back to Hamlin.
Gave up a ton of time. 7 laps to go this time by, check that, 8 laps to go. Christopher
Who's on the bump? Trinan?
No change at the front of the field. Still
who's out there?
Christopher Bell, and he has to manage here.
Oh, Freeland's pitching? No, Trinan. There he is.
Managing the fuel tank onto the Long Pond straightaway.
Denny Hamlin is definitely going to get to Christopher Bell at this rate. However, what is Christopher Bell saving, and how far?
All right, and even 3 seconds from Bell to Hamlin now.
Here goes Bell through the tunnel turn. Josh Berry in the middle between him and Denny Hamlin.
Denny Hamlin works up off a turn.
I don't know, yo. I don't think he's going to make it.
Christopher Bell's rear bumper getting bigger as they go in.
Yeah, there's a Dodger game on right now. I tend to do NASCAR on Sundays, Mario. I like to get a little change. So I like to. I'm watching the Dodger game and reporting it in the chat, but I like to stream NASCAR on Sundays.
7 laps to go.
Congrats on your big stream yesterday, brother. But sorry about your Spurs.
Everybody's milk money this afternoon.
Sorry about your Spurs, buddy. The bogey from Bell to Hamlin now is 2.34 with 7 to go in the Great American Getaway 400 from Pocono Raceway.
Here is Bell halfway up the Long Pond straightaway, still with that lap car of Josh Berry between himself and Denny Hamlin.
Valhalla didn't shook me today, says Bobblehead Bobby.
That bright orange King's Hawaiian Shake 'em Bites Toyota of Denny Hamlin continues to grow in the rearview mirror.
No, I think he's still in it, Pope. I think Byron's still in it. He's just way back there.
Quickly, because he can get there and pressure his teammate into burning more fuel.
And Christopher Bell does have a lap car between himself and the front.
Byron is showing in 3rd place, bro.
Mention the gap. That lap machine is Josh Berry. Down to 6 laps to go to turn
Be back
1.
next year.
Continuing to manage that gap is Christopher Bell. Denny Hamlin continues to close.
I don't know why Wemby turned into the heel all of a sudden. I don't know why Wemby's all of a sudden become a heel in the NBA.
Here come the leaders trotting their way up the long straightaway, racing back to the tunnel turn. It is Christopher Bell in his black, red, and white Toyota.
Just give it to
Full
Toyota.
Throttle. Now rolling onto the throttle early.
6 to go. It's 1.43 back to Hamlin, chat.
His back bumper.
Yeah, Josh Berry is kind of in a peculiar spot right now. He's not really sure what to do, as now he will give way, pull off to the side of the racetrack. He'll let Denny Hamlin go by. Now there is nothing between Denny Hamlin and Christopher Bell back in turn 3.
5 laps to go here in Pocono. Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, he can see him now, y'all. He can see him. He's going to pass him without it.
Byron, Tyler Reddick, John Hunter Nemechek, the top 5. Kyle Larson is 6th. Eric Jones is 7th. Chris Buescher's 8th. Ross Chastain 9th. Ty Gibbs is 10th. That's the battle for the lead. Titans in turn 1.
It does indeed, and in a hurry. Here comes Denny Hamlin now within about 4.
He's going to win some championships. Yeah, but I don't know why you make him a heel. He's a nice guy. Well spoken.
The afterburners right now. He is only about 4 or 5 car lengths off of the back deck lid of Christopher Bell, racing in the tunnel turn. He's down to 1 car length. Here comes Denny Hamlin on the bumper of Christopher Bell.
Less than a second now.
In fuel-saving mode for the last handful of laps. Now he's got to kick it in the overdrive because he cannot.
Here goes Hamlin. Passes him like he's standing still. Bell might be out of gas.
Hamlin now will try to get away from second.
So if I'm Bell, I come down pit road right now.
Of 15, 18 car lengths back to third place, William Byron. Denny Hamlin with 4 laps to go, pulling away from second place, Christopher Bell.
At least the third time today, Denny Hamlin had to come
like
from several
Wemby.
seconds back to take the race lead, and once he was able to take the top spot a half a lap ago, he has been able to drive away from
Pregnant, this is the
Bell.
Italian way.
It is all Denny Hamlin off of turn number 1 by about 10 car lengths.
Hamlin setting sail now as he has bypassed Christopher Bell. Bell is about to be passed by William Byron, who is rapidly
They set a bus on fire in
The leader,
Midtown
Denny
Manhattan.
Hamlin, enters the tunnel turn, low on the racetrack, right against the yellow line, headed to
Did
turn
this guy
3.
just hit a
Denny
bomb?
Hamlin
No.
really starting to leg it out here over Christopher Bell, who is quickly falling back into the clutches of William Byron. Hamlin all by his lonesome with clear racetrack up ahead.
Off turn number 3 yet again. There will be 3 circuits remaining here at Pocono Raceway this time.
I won't, Leon.
Hamlin
I won't,
has
buddy.
The entire length of the front straightaway wide open right now as he works his way in 5th gear to Kyle Rickey.
He is all by himself at the front of the field. Josh
Ready to
Berry
go.
a couple of car lengths back off of the lead lap, and now the battle for second is on, and William Byron going to go right to the inside of Christopher Bell, make that pass with ease in turn number 1, so Byron up to second. Bell shuffled back to third.
Byron now moves his way to second, making that pass on Christopher Bell. However, I don't know if Byron is going to have enough time to run down the race leader, Denny Hamlin. Hamlin again, calmly through the tunnel turn, exits turn number 2 onto the short chute.
William Byron has to be kicking himself and thinking,
As
what
the Trinan gets through that with no pain.
Denny Hamlin within arm's length, but right now Denny Hamlin with a lap machine between him and Josh Berry has nothing.
He got Hamlin's lead over Byron is 2.19 seconds. 2.19, 2.63 to Reddick.
Reddick has gotten around him for third. Christopher
All right, we'll see you, Italian Ways. We'll see you, buddy.
2 laps to go here in the Poconos.
Wemby became the heel after disrespecting the U.S. national anthem during the finals.
In turn number 1, he is able to break.
Oh, really?
William Byron in the second spot. Tyler Reddick next.
Yeah, top of the 8th. I won't be doing the Dodgers, y'all. I mean, we might hang out till the end of it, but I won't be switching over to a Dodger setup.
Tyler Reddick, though, wants to get one more spot before the end of this race. He is looking to the inside on William Byron. This is the race for second, headed to the tunnel turn. Byron and Reddick separated by a car length.
Tyler Reddick just 1 car length behind William Byron.
Get him, Reddick! Get him!
For second. They still have a long way to go to get to Denny Hamlin, who is hoping and praying we stay green until they get to the front straightaway.
Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, it'll be the 3 wins in a row. First time in his career he's done that.
Puts the white flag in the air with his left hand.
White flag, white flag.
Over Denny Hamlin. 1 more trip around the tricky triangle for Denny Hamlin. Christopher Bell peels
Bell, the pit road, chat.
Pit lane. Hamlin's in front of Kyle Rickey.
Another dominant afternoon for Denny Hamlin. A championship caliber season continues here this afternoon. Off of turn number 1, Denny Hamlin continues to extend his advantage at the front of the field.
Denny Hamlin has been the man to beat the last couple of weeks. He was the man to beat coming in this afternoon.
What happened to my phone?
Up to that reputation. Off the end of the Long Pond straightaway for the final time through the bumps in the tunnel.
We're going to switch to
turn 3.
Denny Hamlin makes his way down the short chute for the final time. The master of Pocono Raceway showing what he can do at the tricky triangle yet again today. Final time for Denny Hamlin in turn 3.
Here comes Denny Hamlin out of turn number 3. He'll swing his orange Toyota Camry wide up against the safer barrier. Denny Hamlin comes to the start-finish line. He becomes an 8th-time winner at the Pocono Raceway. Denny Hamlin wins the Great American Getaway 400, and he wins his 3rd consecutive race in the NASCAR Cup Series here in 2026. Tyler Reddick comes across the line in 2nd. William Byron will finish 3rd. John Hunter Nemechek 4th, and Kyle Larson finishes in 5th. Let's go to pit road.
Listening to the radio.
All right, so Hamlin wins at Pocono. Shocker, I know.
You gave him all of the stats. Chris actually talking to his driver. Chris, you gave him all the stats about stage point. Your driver just said, all I care about is winning. What's it like to have Denny Hamlin at the wheels now?
Yeah, we've talked about that before. Obviously, he's only got a select number of races left in his career, right? So he wants to get those wins. So, man, it's been a good 3 weeks. I don't know what else to say.
Nothing more to say. That's Chris Gale. They are celebrating here on the pit box and on pit road here at Pocono.
64th career win for Denny Hamlin. Breaks the tie with the late Kyle Busch for 9th all-time. Denny Hamlin is the winner in Pocono.
Hey, chat, so Hamlin wins it.
Nowhere I wouldn't go to.
3 weeks in a row, says the Italian Wave. So let's do this.
The sun is beating down on the asphalt plains. 40,000 horses pulling on the reins. I can feel the rumble in the hollow of my chest. Today we put the metal and the spirit to the test. Mechanics in the pit with the grease on their hands. A sea of colors rising in the crowded stands. A green flag drops and the world goes blurred. The loudest thunder that you ever have heard. It's a high-speed chase for a crown of gold. Stories of the legends that have yet to be told. Banked on the edge where the rubber meets the bone. Fighting for the lead and the glory alone. Left turn, living at 200 per hour. Chasing down the dream.
Sox scored another one, sounds like. No, Dodgers got one. Only had a home runner left. Loki with the bomb.
Drafting on the bumper of the number 3. Looking for a gap that the others can't see. Paint color swapping on the back stretch run. Getting real hot underneath the southern sun. My vision is a tunnel and my heart is a drum. Waiting for the moment when the openings come.
Let's get rid of all these cars but Hamlin.
It's a high-speed chase for a crown of gold. Stories of the legends that have yet to be told. Banked on the edge where the rubber meets the bone. Fighting for the lead and the glory alone. Left turn, living at 200 per hour. Chasing down the dream and the engine power. Chasing down the dream and the engine power.
Put that Dodger score in the chat in just a sec, yo.
3 wide through the trioval floor. Can't hear the radio above the roar. The checkered flag is waiting in the hazy heat. Decided by an inch or a fraction of a beat. It's a high-speed chase for a crown of gold. Stories
Hamlin's
of the legends
8th
that
win
have yet to
at
be
Pocono.
told. Banks on the edge where the rubber meets the bone. Fighting for the lead and the glory alone. Left turn, living at 200 per hour. Chasing down the dream and the engine power. Burn the tires down till the smoke fills the sky. Underneath the lights where the champions fly. Yeah, we're rolling home.
All right, so it's going to the bottom of the 8th, 6-3 White Sox. All right, they're interviewing Hamlin right now. He's running out. See how they are. He peaking too early? I don't know. It's just a battle between him and Reddick now for the points. Oh. daily course. All right, here we go. Who's this? This is that Martinez into pitch for the Dodgers. Let's go to that race. I mean, that game. We'll watch the end of it, I guess. What time is it, baby? And we're meeting him at 4? Okay. Can't tell the NASCAR makes anymore. Yeah, there's no real car in these cars anymore. They're just kit cars. Just kit cars, y'all. Like real Hot Wheels. Come on now. Get in there. Get in there. All right, so we ended up with 7,600 views. I don't know if we got to that 34.2. Nah, we're still 6 short of 34.2 on the subscriber side. One inning, 3 hits, 3 earned runs. All right, here we go. Let's do this betting thing. I called strike here to Meritor off the number 6 hitter. Inside ball. I'm watching it right now, Leon. I'm watching the rest of the game right now, buddy. All right, outside edge. If I go over to the Dodgers setup, y'all, I'll likely lose the camera. Falcon Blitz. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Fouled off by Meridroth here. Full count. Yeah, we're trying, Jalapeno. We're trying. Trying. Next pitch. Grounded foul. Ground ball to Mookie. The throw. 2 away. Nice try, new foe. You little weasel. Jacob Gonzalez at the plate now with 2 away. Squares the bunt down low. Fly ball left field towards the foul line. Caught by Ward. All right, so we go to the 9th. Down by 3. Can the Dodgers do something miraculous? Are we through planning our menu? We're ended up the final decision, y'all. The final decision is Texas Roadhouse. Texas Roadhouse. Think I'm gonna get me a steak and chicken combo. Something different. We don't have an Outback anymore. We're going to Texas Roadhouse. Our Outback closed. We didn't think about that new place where the Outback was at. Texas Roadhouse sounds serious. Yeah, we're going. Are we meeting him? Yeah, we'll meet my brother-in-law and Tish's sister. We ain't got no kids. We ain't got no kids. Circle K has the best bloomin' onion. Yeah, me too. Well, it couldn't be a walk-off because they get last at bats, Leon. Oh. Now, I don't have no music on or nothing, Italian. I don't have shit on. No music, no nothing. So 6 hits, 3 runs for the Dodgers, 8 hits, 6 runs for the Sox. Sir Anthony Dominguez into pitch. First pitch to Ward. Misses for a ball. Is the onion on the value menu at Circle K? What's up, Anne Marie? Right back to the backstop there. Val's treating since he's a big-time, high-paid entertainer. No. All right, they walked him. Free base. Rice just hit a 2-run home run. Yankees lead at 5-3. Correct, Leon. Correct. Oh, rushing went around on the check. So no ball, 1 strike. Rushing takes his time out here. Swing and a miss. High and inside to Rushing. No balls, 2 strikes. No outs. Runner on first here in the top of the 9th. White Sox trying to hold this 6-3 lead. Up high, misses badly. Dominguez is wild, y'all. Dominguez is wild. Rushing, get on base, and let's for 3 outs. For 3 outs, let's have a chance to tie this son bitch. Up high. 2-2. Oh, this is weird. The 2-2 struck him out. One away. Victor Valenzuela announced. There you go, Ed Murray. Pickoff move to first. Ward gets back safely. Garmin is outside with her marigolds. Ohtani on deck for the Dodgers. Called strike to Freeland. Dodgers have both their challenges left. The Sox are out, ABS-wise. Last-minute check-in, says Shelby. Swing and a miss by Freeland. Chilling at the park with the fam. There you go. They're doing okay. I mean, we're still got like the second best record in baseball, Anne Marie. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Outside ball. I hate to be the bearer of horrific news, but a skydiving plane in Missouri went down shortly after takeoff. No rest for the wicked, says Shelby. So, Shelby, do you live at the hotel? I mean, your place of residence, is it at the hotel? Fouled straight back. All right, 2-2 to Freeland. 1 out, runner on first. Dodgers need 3 for the tie, 4 for the lead. Fouled back by Freeland. Theo says, Val, check your phone. Theo. Boom. Boom. I can't see shit. All right, Freeland fouls it off again. All right, Theo Samigo for dinner since Val's a small-time, low-paid entertainer. $50 Valhalla.
Thank you for your support.
Ooh, we almost crashed. Oh, we almost crashed, chat. Next pitch. Up high ball. Thank you, Theo. Thank you, Theo Samigo. Full count here to Freeland. Full count. Thank you, Theo. Ripped. Fan. Run, rushing, run. Or Ward. Here we go. Freeland with a double. Freeland with a double to make it 6-4. Nice at bat there, man. Nice at bat by Freeland. All right, that'll bring up Ohtani. He represents the tying run. He represents the tying run, y'all. First pitch up high to Ohtani. This guy, this pitcher for the Sox is struggling. He is busting it. Outside to Ohtani. Thank you, Theo. Andy Pages on deck. Inside, he walked him. Freebies. I don't know what to do, y'all. I don't have no buttons to push. That'll bring up Pages with runners on first and second and one out. So the Dodgers know that I got to be at dinner at 4 o'clock, y'all. So we're going to extras, and we're going to probably play 18. Up high ball. All right, they got guys up in the Sox pen. Yep. Represents the go-ahead run. Called strike here. 1-1 to Pages. Yep, he says, of course they walk him. Well, you got 2 Dodgers emojis in the chat, y'all. You got 2 Dodgers emojis. Outside. Next pitch. Down low, misses. 3-1. 3-1, y'all. Where's my Dodger hat at? Freddie on deck. 3-1. Foul back. Foul back, strike 2. I got to pee like a Russian racehorse. I bet 600,000 on the Dodgers, Valhalla, says Leah. Ground ball up the middle. Backhanded. They get 1. They get the out at second. So 2 away. 2 away. So they get Ohtani. So first and third with 2 outs now. First and third with 2 outs. No, I didn't turn it on, Shelby, for this game. All right, Freddie in a hero position again, y'all. He excels in these positions. 2 away, first and third. Freddie hit a home run early in this game to give the Dodgers the early lead. I think. Okay, says Shelby. Come on, Freddie. First pitch. Way up high to Freddie. Way up high. Dominguez already going to be at 30 pitches. Next pitch. Called strike. 1-1, chat. Fouled off this time. Dodgers down to their last strike. Freddie ain't scared. He ain't scared. Because he's a professional baseball player. Freddie fouls it off. You broke even on your Voight bets with Toyota? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you had to win, Shelby. You had to win. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runners on the corners. Freddie strikes out. Dodgers lose the series. Dodgers lose the series, and they head back to Los Angeles. Shit!
Engine screaming in the Carolina heat. Dust and rubber burning on the concrete street.
All right, y'all, I'm out of here. Everybody have a great rest of your day. Good night, Gracie. Thank you to the Berserkers and the V-Homies. Thank you to the moderators, and thank you to everybody who did anything, whether you donated cabbage or whether you watched the video or whether you liked it, all that good stuff. I appreciate each and every one of you. Shelby, Theo, thank you so much for treating for dinner. I'll be live tomorrow for game 1 of that 3-game set, Dodgers versus Rays. I'm let down, says Theo. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Here we go. Where's my car? We'll see you later, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. I will, Theo. I will. You got it.
Beautiful women waving flags in the stands while the homies cheer with the drinks in their hands. Berserkers going wild, yeah, they're bringing the noise. Playing with the fastest of the big track toys. Fried chicken, barbecue, and the smell of the tire. Valhalla's got the channel setting spirits on fire. White flag waving, 1 lap to go. Heartbeat racing, put on a show. Rubbing is racing, paint on the floor. Push it to the limit, give me some more. Valhalla Sports Talk, yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. V-homies represent, let the engines roar. We're kicking down the gates and we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag, got the winner circle spirit in the victory. Valhalla Sports Talk. He's diving to the inside, clearing the pack, leaving all the rivals on the back of the track. Across the start finish, hear the crowd go insane. Valhalla's name etched in the hall of the flame. Burnouts in the grass, hey. Smoke filling the air, hey. Another NASCAR win, hey. Nothing else can compare.